All right, we're back. And we'll see if that solves the problem I'm having. If not, that's fine. Probably need to restart the whole computer. Not terribly stressed about it because we're having a good time today, but this was my Hail Mary. This was my my quick Hail Mary attempt to see if I could get something going for y'all today. All right, let's jump over. Let's get our jams going again. And we're back on YouTube as well. So thank you for understanding, YouTube gang. Anytime we do a 12-hour stream, we're going to have to do that on YouTube. It is the only solution, apparently. It's very unfortunate, but anything over 12 hours gets cut off on YouTube. There's no post editing. It's just how YouTube works. I learned this the hard way on the last stream that we went for 16 hours. So all YouTube broadcasts are going to have to be cut in half. Now, the Twitch broadcast can go as long as it wants. We can edit it down. We can do all sorts of stuff on Twitch. But on YouTube, the only way to keep a preserved copy of the live stream on YouTube would be to do what I just did. Now, there is another option in the future. I could go into Twitch, I could highlight it and cut it in half, and I could release it on YouTube as a separate video. But I currently cannot do that because Twitch has me all locked up with this stupid video exchange thing. I'm not going to go into the details. Just trust that your boy knows what's going on, and I'm doing the best that I can. So in this very moment in time, the only option we have is to cut the stream off somewhere around that before 12 hours so that there's two parts to the broadcast. It's unfortunate that it has to be this way, because the last thing I want to do is cut my viewers off of YouTube, right? Like, of course, this is the worst case scenario vibes. So just stick with me. This is I guess you could call it a temporary solution. In the future, we could just let the live streams go, then delete them later, and we could upload them from Twitch, part 1, part 2, right? That is an option. It's just not an option right now. So we'll get there. Now let's see if this fixed any problems we had. I don't think it did. Looks like our Twitch chat is still somehow dead. How did my Twitch chat just die permanently from Streamlabs? That's so crazy that my Twitch chat, that's probably going to have to be a computer restart on that one. Now let's see if it solved my other problem though. And if it did, then I have something special for y'all today. If it didn't, we're just going to have to wait till tomorrow. So yeah, it looks like we're waiting till tomorrow. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, that is super, super sad. Oh, well, that's fine. It was worth an attempt. It was a worthy endeavor. It was a worthy endeavor. But we're going to have to restart this whole rig if we're going to want to connect to my other computer. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Easy Nightbot. Geez, that's an old command. It probably could use a couple less rips for sure. It could probably use a couple less rips for sure. That's a very old command where we had a little bit of longer commands. Yeah, so we'll have to restart this computer in order to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish here. I was trying to connect to my other computer so we could go to the living room, but like I said, I'm having a bunch of like little tech issues today. This computer was restarted. Honestly, I did restart this computer this morning. So now that I think about it, I really have no idea what's going on with OBS. I guess I'm going to have an adventure tonight, because after I stream for 12 hours, I'm going to sit here and figure out why OBS is broken. Because, break, man, that sucks, dude. Yeah, we'll have to figure out why OBS snapped on me. It went Captain Insano style. What's up, Kylie? Good to see you, happy Kylie, in here. All right, let's go ahead and get back into some Animal Crossing, and then we'll do some more Discord and share. We're going to be playing some New Leaf today, and we have a couple hours till we have to get started with New Leaf. And I wanted to at least have a couple hours of New Leaf later tonight. So, but I'm not done with Animal Crossing GameCube yet. So let's go ahead and let's play some games. Don't kill us, OBS. Yeah. OBS just being a punk, man. I don't know what's going on with this freaking program today. Everything was smooth, though. The last couple streams. Today, of course, first day of the marathon, stuff has to break. You know, that's how it always goes, right? So, so that is how that always goes, for sure. I know what the BS in OBS stands for. Yep. You and me both. You and me both. And then my stream should have came right back on for everybody. It did. YouTube is back up and running. Thank you again, Lurker Zone. If you're new out there watching this video, we'll have timestamps below for you to dig through if you're looking for specific segments. And you're going to want to use those timestamps because we're doing a lot of goofy stuff here today. And, all right, what scene are we on here? We're good. Yeah, let's play a little bit of Animal Crossing. And now the only thing is okay, so there's my session timer. Okay, so we've been going for about 5.5. All right, nice. Yeah, let's play some AC here, and then we'll get back to our Discord share. I'm not quite done sharing stuff today. Let's jam out with a little bit of AC. Oh, I need to go ahead and pull up my game here. I need a screen to play the game on. That would help. That would help. Okay. That would help. Congrats on the new apartment. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Been a complete trash wagon at the office today. Thanks for the company and the good vibes. Got to get back to it. Yo, much love, Sammy Dot. Thanks for popping in. This is a good opportunity for anybody who's popping in here who I haven't had a chance to say hello to. Don't be shy to jump in and say what is up. We're just vibing out here today. Big vibes today. Big vibes. I got a nice little break in though. I went and checked the front porch for packages and the like. All right, cool. You ever have a day where you're hungry all day? Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. And you're just grazing throughout the whole day. Beard's bearding today. I don't know if it's good bearding or bad bearding, but Beard is bearding today. It's all textured, it's all over the place. Yeah, whatever. I stay starving. Glad it's not just me. All right, so we got our money rock last where we were, and we have an apple for Puck. Puck wants an apple. Let's see if Puck is home here. He sure is. He was heading into his house. Boo, 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 boo. It's fruit time, mother pucker. It's fruit time. Oh, did you say an apple? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. After all, you just don't see these too often. I wasn't sure I'd heard you correctly. Nice. A stone tile. We can't shop today, unfortunately. Tom Nook's running a freaking raffle all day today. So no shopping for us. Eventually we'll log in with Wisp and we'll clean these weeds up. Eventually we'll log in with Wisp and we'll clean these freaking weeds up, man, because these weeds are taking over. You got a few tickets. Hopefully you win something cool. Solo apartment. Yeah, I moved solo, correct. It's fruit time, motherfucker. Yeah. Solo apartment. I moved out on my own for the first time in a decade. I haven't lived alone in a long time. Just about a decade. My last apartment lasted until I was like 25, 26, I think. And then I had some life rearranging happen, and I ended up moving in with roommates and that kind of stuff, you know? And here we are. Here we are. You got rain on your file? Dude, I love the rain in this game. So we can't sell stuff is the point. But we could totally go around and do some jobs. If I go grab my other memory card, we can go visit Tangy today. That would actually be cool. We should probably go grab the other memory card and we can go visit Tangy if we feel like it. Okay, some rare items. We have all these fossils to mail. Do we have any paper? I think we have some paper over here. Oh, this music is so good. Daikini. That'll do it. That'll do it, my dude. That'll do it. It's all about the journey. Yeah, I'm all about the journey. I'm a journey kind of guy. All right, 5 quick letters and some fossils here to identify. We'll go mail these out. We'll go mail these bad boys out. Boom boom. Boom boom. Oh, we only needed 4. Yo, Nintendo Cozy, what's up? Thanks for checking in. We checked out some of your Discord share and the stickers from the nails and some of the stuff you were talking about with your niece. Super cool stuff. Super cool stuff. We'll see you a little bit later, Daikini. Welcome back, Flower Child. Flower Child, didn't you ask me a question earlier? I don't know if I actually answered you. I think you asked me something. I might not have got back to you. What's up, though? You got your first prize gold ball? Wait, you only had 1 ticket to enter, right? No way, dude. Get out of here. That makes me want to rip a pack. Do we got packs to rip? Oh, I just got some messages. Wait, what? What was that about the throne? Oh, okay. It was telling me that people contributed to the it was telling me that people contributed to the chair. I usually don't check my email while I'm streaming, so I have a ton of emails in here from Throne. I didn't even know that. They be telling me, they be updating me. Nothing good in the Wonder Picks, dude. These Wonder Picks need to start stepping up. These Wonder Picks need to start stepping up, dude. I get a pack in 33 minutes, and I'll be able to open 2 packs. I never get first prize. What'd you win? What'd you win? What was the first prize? Oh, you asked me about the Shrek backstory. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss you earlier. All right, let's go ahead and mail these fossils. And we could save some letters while we're here. You got the Pokemon Center lady I needed in a Wonder Pick, and she's French. Nice. I almost Wonder Picked just now, but oh wait. You got the classic hutch. It is rare, yeah. You can only get the classic hutch, I think, from the raffle. A lot of the stuff in the raffle can only be received in the raffle. You're thinking 100% correctly. A lot of that stuff is only accessible in the raffle. Not all of it, but a lot of it. I think some of it can also be with Crazy Red, which is a gamble. Stuff like that. I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to get that computer to work, but that just means we have more stuff to do tomorrow. So just to kind of tell y'all what I was attempting to do was I was setting up that computer so we could stream from the living room, because I have I wanted to show you some of the house. I know that we've been kind of waiting for tours, and I wanted to show you a little bit of the house here today, but I'm having a little bit of tech issues, so nothing crazy though, nothing that we need to stress about. So we'll have to do it tomorrow, but that just leaves us more stuff to do tomorrow, which is cool. Yeah, it'll be nice to just to have more things to do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and then I guess we'll just clear our whole mail out. Why not? All right, sick. Nice. Save some letters. Save some letters. So yeah. So I couldn't set that up for whatever reason. That computer. Maybe I just need to restart that computer out there. I thought I just did that this morning as well, but once I get a chance to figure out what's going on with my my computer being a little wonky, then we'll be able to do that little tour, and I'll set that computer up for us. So that's the computer I'm using for Scuffed Eats. So I'm gonna have to figure it out, because I'll be doing Scuffed Eats from that computer. So the TCG shop refresh is tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna buy so many freaking hourglasses, dude. Oh man, am I excited. How many packs is that? We gotta count it. This time we should count how many packs we get from shop refresh. It's gotta be at least like 5, right? Like at least. The jingle clock, the well. I really need to start cleaning up this town a little bit. This town's getting a little bit trashed. I really do need to sit down and actually start cleaning this place up. December tickets? What? Oh, Truffles came to visit. I better get out of here. Yo, what's up, Cleo? I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry right now, sugar. Oh, my mistake. It's Link. I thought you were going to hit on me or ask me for a favor. I seem to be just as popular with the boys and the girls alike, you know. Everyone wants to be my friend. Leo, the bi queen. All right, cool. What's going on? When the end of March rolls around, all the trees in the village blossom with lovely flowers. You can practically feel spring tiptoeing step by step even closer. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom Festival tomorrow in game, dude. If we load this game up, it's going to be cherry blossoms for the first couple of days of April. Hey, good afternoon. I'm absolutely wired today. How about you? You peppy? You jolly? Peace. Oh, is that right? Great. All right, cool. Yeah. Rad. Killer. Super sweet. Awesome. Keep it up. Dude, sick. Does AC do April Fools? So New Leaf did. Sorry, my cords are all wrapped up here. New Leaf has done April Fools, but that's the only one that did it. New Leaf had a whole special day dedicated to it, and Zipper was actually the host of the day. It was cool. You could get photos. You would there was like fake photos and real photos, and you can get you pretend like you're a villager, and then you get their photos. It's like a weird way to get photos in the game. It's because normally you get them through friendship, but April Fools allows you to get them otherwise. I honestly have only ever done April Fools in New Leaf once or twice, so I don't exactly remember the details. Oh, Sahara's on her way. I guess Sahara travels a long way to get here. She walks all the way here on her own 2 feet. Pretty amazing, don't you think? Someone said she always looks tired when she comes around. I bet she's in really good shape. I've also read that fan fiction. Yeah, it was like a game theory. Yeah. I've also read that. Here, let's de-headphone for a little while. We can de-headphone for just a bit here. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep boom boom. Beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop. Yeah, I honestly really want to show you guys the apartment, but I might have to wait till tomorrow. You want to walk through the door to Animal Crossing? You like my Animal Crossing door? The world of ACs behind us. It can also be a galaxy, whatever you guys prefer. Let me in. Well, Woolio doesn't got work for us. Unfortunate. Unfortunate Woolio is not into giving us some work today. Let's ask Ellie. Or Opal, excuse me. Oops, excuse me. I meant Opal, I knew your name. I swear I knew your name. Okay, she's not mad. She didn't hear me. She didn't hear me. Can I help out? She wants me to go get her Game Boy from Yuka's house. Shh. Easy money right here. Easy money right here. What's up, Sheik? Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, check-in squad. Thanks for coming and vibing with us here today, everybody. Good to see ya. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We're just hanging out. We're celebrating our first of 7 days in a row of 12-hour streams. And it's celebrating 6 years of streaming. Oh, Yuka's not home. Son of a... Uh-oh. Here we go. The wild koala chase begins. Oh, here she is. No. No, they're pissing each other off. They're depressed. Dang it. All right, we'll be back. Can you guys chill for a second? Link, you seem awfully busy most of the time. I can't help but think it's bad for you. You can't keep your nose on the grindstone all the time. You have to enjoy life more, wee one. You're already enjoying life, you say? Well, I certainly hope so, wee one. Cheers. Enough idle chit-chat. Did you need something from me, wee one? I'm picking up. Oh, I guess I do recall borrowing someone's Game Boy. Oh, but I lent that to Ellie a long time ago. Son of a... What's up, Walnug? Yeah. 7 12-hour days. The schedule's up, but the schedule is purposefully a little bit elusive because we'll be announcing what we're doing every day as the day progresses, if that makes sense.
Subiversary H Day Gritty.
So tomorrow morning, out that marathon link will say what to expect from today. And I'll give you a list of what to expect today. I just didn't do that today specifically because it's been a long couple weeks. And we finally made it to our 6-year celebration. And it wasn't necessarily as easy to get here for some reasons. And I wasn't able to do everything I needed to do before this week. So we're just kind of here and we're winging it and we're just in it and we're just going to have a blast. So today is like a looser kind of just setup day. And we're still doing some very important things, I think, as far as celebrating 6 years of streaming. The goal is every day this week is going to represent our stream over the years. All right. My actual stream anniversary is March 26th, but I got my affiliate April 2nd, 7 days after. And so we celebrate the affiliate day because it was literally a week after. So we just celebrate the whole week of April. So technically it's the 26th of March, but like, it doesn't matter. We've been celebrating the first week of April for years. So for example, just to give you all a quick recap of what we talked about this morning for the afternoon squad here, just to kind of get you in the know, because some of you might not have been here for these discussions earlier today. All right, so just to kind of get you in the know here, today is about the Monday morning show and an old segment called Positive Morning Vibes, which was the start of this whole journey for the morning content and for my stream and my livelihood and where I'm at in my life right now. And it all started with a segment called Positive Morning Vibes, in which I was trying to channel my inner Bob Ross and deliver the chillest, most relaxing content I could. We started with the Sonic Adventure Chow Garden. And today, this morning, we started with that. From there, we're doing Discord shares throughout the day, sharing things from our Discord, something that we did over years with the Monday morning show. Waking up with our villagers, playing Animal Crossing. Again, clearly the thing we've done for years, especially on Mondays. We also made some big announcements. We have a variety-a-thon that is currently being voted on. And if you want to get your votes in, check out that link. You can vote up to 4 games. We also announced a New Horizons fashion show this Saturday, and I will be updating the schedule to reflect this. The fashion show starts at 4 p.m. Saturday. I'll have an event in the Discord, and it's going to be Nintendo gaming themed. So if you are a New Horizons gamer and you want to join us on Saturday for a fashion show, get your outfit together, a gaming / kind of Nintendo themed fashion show in New Horizons Saturday. We also announced a design prompt. Our first time. We've used to do design competitions. We're trying something new this time. It's called a design prompt. And we're prompting you to design something in ACNH, anything, Nintendo or gaming themed, all kind of celebrating the Switch 2 this week. So if you would like, join our design prompt. You can design a house, a building, an island, happy home paradise, whatever you want. You can submit it to the Discord. I will be making a channel and getting all that cleaned up and prepared for the week ahead. And we'll show those designs off early next week. And then last but not least, we're again focusing on Retro Crossing and Animal Crossing, the games that built my channel. Animal Crossing GameCube and Animal Crossing New Leaf. And that's what we're doing now. We're playing some New Leaf later as well. Had a couple other things planned. Again, not everything kind of came to fruition the way I wanted, and that's okay. And I'm happy about it. I'm proud to be here. I finally hit a point of acceptance and relaxation here today, and I'm just happy to be doing these streams and vibing. So I'm going to do my best to make some cool things happen. We're here to have fun. And then otherwise, again, every day, every morning, I'll have a list up of what we're going to be getting into, what you can look forward to. And if you go check out the schedule right here, you'll find at least a rough idea of what's going on. Tomorrow is Rob Boss the Villain Day, as well as Scuffed Eats. We're going to be doing some Scuffed Eats tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Rob Boss the Villain. We're going to be taking Rob Boss through a couple of his journeys. Rob Boss the Villain stars in Rob Boss's Worst Nightmare, as well as Rob Boss the Villain stars in Rob Boss's Mushroom Trip. That's all I'm giving you today, but we're also going to do something Animal Crossing related towards the end of tomorrow, which is going to be fun. Otherwise, Wednesday is all about the Switch 2. It's going to be awesome. You're going to want to check it out. We'll be here all day talking the Switch 2. We're also going to play Pokemon, and I'm challenging the community. Right now, I'm throwing the gauntlet down. If you have Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pass, I'm challenging you to take me on in Pokemon Stadium. Mini games and battles. Can you top the king of Pokemon Stadium? We'll be doing that Wednesday afternoon. We'll be shiny hunting in Legends Arceus, and we're probably going to do some TCG Pocket, rip some packs, do some trades and stuff as well. A Pokemon segment. Pokemon's been a big part of our journey. And then this is one that is worthy of noting here. Hide and Seek is coming back in Animal Crossing Wednesday night. If you want to play Hide and Seek in Animal Crossing, I can't remember the last time we played Hide and Seek in New Horizons. We're playing in New Horizons Wednesday night, so join us and play some Hide and Seek with the community. It's literally a blast, and it's been years since we've done it. Months, years. Otherwise, on Thursday, we're going to be diving into a variety-a-thon that you can vote on right now again. And the top 4 games will be played on Thursday, as well as some other shenanigans. Friday is the beautiful Hyrule Hustle. We're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords for GameCube, A Link to the Past, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and we're going to wrap it all up with an Adult Swim Katamari style, harkening back to one of my first ever streams. You're not ready, dude. I'm not ready. We're going to be kicking drinks and we're going to be getting super goofy while we roll up a bunch of So if you haven't been here for an Adult Swim before, you're in for a treat. That's Friday night. Saturday is Saturday Morning Cartoons Day with the fashion show and an official KK Slider concert. And Sunday is Stardew Valley Community Day and the return of the community farm. That's right. All day Stardew, we're going to be playing community games, and we're starting with PC Stardew Valley. 8 to 10 players at a time. 25 people total can live in the farm, and we're going to be inviting people throughout the whole day. It's going to be an absolute banger. PC Stardew again, no mods needed. And then also, we're doing community game day that afternoon. So Stardew into community games. Mario Golf Super Rush for Switch, Mario Party, and Fall Guys will wrap up our week of marathons the way that it should be wrapped up, playing games together with the best community on Twitch. All right, that's the journey. That's the schedule. Again, every day you pop into the stream and I'll have a schedule written of everything we're doing. If you're not catching everything, if you don't remember everything, plus there'll be some surprises in the mix as well. As the week progresses, we have some giveaways planned, some sub goals. You'll have a chance to earn an extra 12-hour stream next Monday if we hit a certain goal. And all support today is going to that goal. Speaking of, thank you Chic Chic for 25 months. Any subs that come in, because I don't have the goal set up yet, I will be tallying and I will add them to the sub goals. So to be honest, after I sit down and look at the sub goal stuff that I wrote down, we might already have busted through one of them. And I'll own up and I'll let y'all know, and we'll have some giveaways and some stuff planned. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. And again, any details that I'm not going over is kind of purposefully because we're winging it and we're kind of figuring stuff out as we go. So yeah, that's what you can expect this week. I kind of designed this to be a pop in and check in on us kind of vibe. Just pop in and see what we're up to. We're going to be here literally all week, 12 hours. Just pop in, see what we're up to. We could be building chairs. We could be unpacking boxes. We could be cooking. We could be playing video games. We could be doing variety-a-thons. We could be sitting around in cosplays. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen this week. I don't know where this journey is going to take us. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, unpacking in real life. I don't know what's happening. We're just going to make it all happen. We're going to just make it all happen. We're just going to be doing stuff and hoping that OBS isn't broken. That would be a good start. You hear that, OBS? You hear that? Here, let me get back to the game screen. Nice. We got the Pokemon Pikachu. Or sorry, the Game Boy. Sick. Okay, buddy, let's not go too far. Yeah. OBS broke on me today. It's not connecting to my other PC right now for whatever reason, and I wanted it to. So hopefully I can figure that one out. But that's all stuff we can do after the show today. I'm not terribly stressed about it right now. It's like it's on my mind, and I'd love to take the time to fix it, but I think it's going to require a computer restart, another one. Sometimes OBS just straight up breaks. And like, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to install a fresh copy of OBS after the show today. Because that's just how it is. Like, I made the fatal mistake of loading OBS up when I wasn't connected to the internet, and everything just broke. It's like OBS got caught in a bad loop, and it can't figure out what to do from here. Yeah, it's like really confused. So hopefully it just solves itself at the end of the show today. And when I restart my computer, but yeah, this same kind of issue has happened to me before. When I had a power outage. One time I had a power outage that made OBS so confused with the internet, like being gone, but like it thinking I was live, that I couldn't go live again on OBS. I literally just could not go live again. I had to completely uninstall and reinstall it, all because my internet went out one day. Like literally just brutal, dude. Yo, rainy day paper. Probably one of the cutest papers in this game. Y'all remember Mortal Kombat with the baby fatality? I do remember those, where there was a fatality where they would just turn the other player into a baby, and it was like babyality. Yeah, or the friendship one. The friendship one where they would just like produce a rainbow. They would be like, friendship. I honestly played a lot of Mortal Kombat as a kid. I actually played a ton of that game as a kid. All right, sick. So yeah, starting off with some AC today. We just did a bunch of AC on the channel, but it still felt like the right thing to do to start with some AC today. It's just such a representation of my channel and what I've done over the years. What's up, Town Off? Yo, Hornsby. How was your birthday recently, buddy? What? You're looking at me like I should know you, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. I can't quite remember. What's your name again? Link? Oh yeah, Link, right, Schnozzle. Man, I knew that I'd seen you around here before. What's up? You got work for me? You didn't remember me. Yo, enjoy your lurk today, Bleaker. Plus, we're clearly getting that AC news in 2 days. I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons why, yeah, like I almost wanted to play AC on Wednesday just to help like manifest it. But I didn't end up committing to it. I was like, I was fine. Yo, nice. Gonna play some Goat Simulator? Some Copium? Yeah. Listen, bud. I think that they're gonna show Animal Crossing at least for like a second. You don't think so? You don't think they're gonna not show like a glimpse of it in like some kind of montage about the Switch or something? Come on, dude. Let's be realistic. You don't think they're gonna show it even for like a hair of a second? I'm looking forward to my half day on Wednesday. Yeah, a pinky toe. They're gonna show a single toe bean from Raymond, and everyone's gonna freak out and start selling them on eBay again. They're gonna show one of Raymond's eyeballs, and people are gonna go absolutely nuts. Raymond's stock price goes up 15 points. All right, let's go ahead and pull out. Let's do some more Discord and share. Let me refresh the Discord and see if anybody's posted some fresh stuff for us to look at, and then we'll go back to some old stuff again. We were about a month deep. Oh, I see. We had a comment on the sourdough bunnies. Looks like we got some layer cakes in here from Ash Bash. What is this? We got some layer cakes up in this piece. Yeah, nice. Okay. This year, I wanted to learn how to bake custom layer cakes at home. First, I baked the golden heart cake. Then, I helped my friend bake her own flour cake. As my Padawan, they both turned out great. Nice. I've done a little bit of like cake stuff in my life, helping out a baker that I knew. This is cool. By that logic, we already saw Animal Crossing. Oh, dude, I haven't checked Nintendo Today yet. Ooh, 5 minutes till the pack. Let's go check the Nintendo Today so far. Ooh, it's a Tears of the Kingdom animation. Ooh, nice. 2 days to go. Nintendo Switch 2, 2 days to go. They're teasing us. 2 days. Wait, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing New Horizons Nook Tales. Oh, it's a comic. There's an Animal Crossing comic. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm gonna read this comic. That island had everything. It's perfect for the getaway package. I agree. Yes. Now let's find out how Tommy's trip went. This island. Tommy's freaking out, shaking. Tommy! Not enough fruit? Don't speak. Save your strength. Excellent work, Tommy. Well done. What? I don't understand. So what, they left Tommy? Wait, what? Is this comic dark? Did they leave Tommy on the island thinking he was gonna be okay, but he started starving to death? What? What is this comic, dude? I don't understand. This is kind of messed up, actually. Nintendo building us AC fans with these tiny AC related. I know. Kirby's Adventure Melody, Metroid Stories Part 1. So there's a feature where you can click a button and it'll tell you the unread content. It'll be like just, you can just have it only show you news that you haven't read yourself. I like that. You can go in here and be like, yeah, just show me stuff that I haven't read. And it only shows news, like not like the cute little comics and stuff. Nice. Hylian's got to be sponsored by Nintendo today for real. Dude, these cakes are delicious, Ash Bash. Now I'm hungry for cake. Anybody else? As far as your first attempt at making cakes, though, I think you kicked butt, man. You did a great job. Trash Panda sharing some art. They said, this is my half elf, half vampire OC I made. She's also my VTuber design. Half elf, half vampire. A vampire elf. Vampire elves are all the rage. I know all about them. What are the chances of a Switch 2 pre-order opening Wednesday? That's what people are saying. People are saying that there's rumors that there's going to be a Switch 2, but now that it's public and the rumors are in front of Nintendo, Nintendo might switch it up. Listen, man, Nintendo, you know, they could like delay it a week because now all the scalpers and all of their 500 bots on their computer are like ready to go. As long as there's a price and a date, there's nothing stopping stores from starting pre-orders. Oh, true. I guess I didn't think of that. Yeah, well, they're probably opening then. I'm going to try to get some pre-orders going on Wednesday. Yo, beautiful drawing. Thank you for sharing with us. We have some pearlers. Here's a collection of some of the pearlers I've made over the last few months. These are mainly some evolutions and their shinies. So wait, I can't see who is this. I gotta disable this again. This is Tambitron. This is Tambitron sharing some pearlers. I think pearlers are cool. I actually have a Majora's Mask pearl art that somebody sent me. It's actually in a bag right now. Oh, there's the shiny. Oh, there it is. Umbreon. There's the shiny. I like blue. This is the shiny Umbreon, right? Because regular's yellow. Isn't that how Umbreon is? I can't remember. So shiny Leafeon's just like a brighter yellow. And there's some brown in the mix. Interesting. Glaceon. Did you see the new Animal Crossing trailer? What are you talking about? Don't come out here and say that. You can't. You better choose a different set of words. Now you're looking like one of those YouTuber clickbaiters. New Animal Crossing trailer. You better stop that. You better stop that, dude. Ooh, nice. I love this. You better say something different. Yeah. All right, hold on. Oh, what is this? So this is this a meme? Is this a meme or is this real? I can't tell. Yeah, it says level 5. That's why I said I can't tell. Because it's level 5 and level 5 is an actual game company. That's why I'm like, is this a meme? I don't actually know. All right, let me leave our DMs. Yo, thank you for sharing, Tambitron. Your pearlers looked beautiful. Is it a rip-off game? It looks like a rip-off game. It looks like a rip-off. The long-awaited sequel to the global hit game finally arrives this spring. Life Crossing Fantasy Horizon.
On a brand new island, we have a special offer just for you.
Wait, why are we Tom Nook? This is the dark timeline. We are Nook.
Set off for a deserted island and discover the wonders of another life with our fantasy getaway package. Let's follow our raccoon pal, Tim Crook, as he shows us the island's...
Tim Brook? I'm done. I'm not watching any more of this.
marvels. Say goodbye to manual labor. A handy robot does the work for you in our renewed housing experience. A perfect pond. So easy.
Wow, this is messed up because there's a bunch of players who would probably want this.
14 unique ways of life awaiting is yours to explore. Depart on an epic RPG journey. Oh, surprisingly fit for a raccoon, isn't he?
Dude, all of a sudden, this would actually be so sick if it was real. It would actually be so sick if this was real. So this is an April Fool's Day joke for 2025. Sorry, you've all been April Fooled, apparently. You can thank Dazabound.
Enjoy a unique survival life on the island and beyond.
It's fantasy life. So yeah, so like the game is actually real, right? So like, let me explain what I meant. I just meant like, wouldn't Animal Crossing be sick if it was like a blend of like Hello Kitty Island and Animal Crossing where you get to go on adventures and stuff? We talked about that during Hello Kitty. That's what I meant when I said this is fake.
For a raccoon, isn't he?
But I honestly don't know anything about fantasy life, so I wasn't sure if like if this was like actual gameplay from fantasy life or not.
Crafting to try out. Believe it or not, there are still plenty more surprises.
So the version shown in this video is under development and may differ from the final product. So is their goal with this video to say, yo, this game's going to be just as dope? Like, are they just trying to sell us fantasy life right now? Is that what this is really doing? Yeah, are they just trying to sell us the new fantasy life game? Dude, I don't know. I have so many mixed feelings about what just happened. I don't know. I feel mostly betrayed by Dazabound though. So that's the main feeling lurking in my soul right now, is betrayal. That's the main feeling. I'm betrayed. I feel betrayal. I feel scared. I feel betrayal. You can't even trust your own VIPs. Wait a second. How did Dazabound get a VIP? Did he buy that thing? Did he buy that VIP? What the heck's going on here? You gave it to me? Yeah, I remember. I remember. I'm just messing with you. I didn't remember till I walked out of the room. But yeah, I remember. The mirror. You guys watch me walk in there? Don't worry. I was just going to look in the mirror inside of the bathroom. The mirror in the mirror. The man in the mirror. The man in the mirror. Yo, thanks for sharing, Tambitron. Noms in stream. Loading them up. Noms in stream. Take a look at this little bottom out here enjoying the content. This is Mrs. Wright. My son's about to be 8 months. Trying guava today while the stream is going. Nice. I don't know, L Rob. That is a good question, actually. I had to use a temporary chat today because my other chat came back. Wait a second. When did it come back? Like just now? Dude, my other chat came back alive somehow. No way, dude. Chat's back? Or did they ever leave? Whoa, chat's back. Chat's back. Chat's back. Chat's back. Maybe. There we are. Yeah, chat's back, dude. I honestly don't mind this chat for this scene specifically, though. For this scene specifically, this is actually really nice, unless I do this. Once I do this, I prefer this chat. But the reason I'm not doing this scene is because I like showing off my portal to another dimension. So because I'm showing off my portal to another dimension, we're actually going to keep this chat. I think this chat actually works for this scene because it's just like we're just chatting. Whatever you did to fix my color. Hold on, this makes me wonder if it fixed my computer not connecting to my other computer in the other room. That would be so cool. No, it didn't. Dang. Dang, dude, I would be so cool if I could get my other computer to activate, because I want to show you guys something. I'm gonna go restart that computer real quick and I'll be right back. Chat needed a break. Okay, I'm back for real. How are you? What's up? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I thought I'd Hail Mary and see if I could restart that computer again real quick, see if it helped. At least OBS, at least my chat came back. That's a W for today. Oh, is 7TV down? Is that just like in general? Maybe that's like all channels or something. Because that wouldn't have anything to do with my stream. That's all built into Twitch. Yeah. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. What's up, Foxy Petite? All right, let's get back to our Discord share here. We're just hanging out, sharing stuff from the community. Foxy Petite. Oh, they shared us the link to the garden thing. Thank you, Foxy. The tower planter. Happy 5th anniversary to AC&H. Dream address DA. Here's all the photos. This is super cool. I love seeing recreations of older AC games in New Horizons. Makes me super nostalgic, and I love the idea of games having crisp, updated graphics. I think this kind of stuff's cool. Yeah, I think this kind of stuff's really cool. What's up, Irish? Yeah, I think this kind of stuff's super cool. Yeah, we actually have some tour stuff planned that I haven't talked about yet, and we'll probably go and visit this. We'll probably go visit this in person. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool thing to do. Thank you, Ella. What is this? Pete shared 2 hours ago. Some kind of songs from SoundCloud. Thank you, Pete. Oh, Pete said that he shared some music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I'll have to give this a listen in my free time. Okay, let's go back. Let's scroll down. We got pretty far into this list. We were about a month away. I'm down to get a little bit deeper. I haven't had a chance to do this kind of content in a while, so was kind of missing checking some of your loot out. The kid's sick, so I'm treating him to the kid classics of Sprite, The Price is Right, and a bit of Ocarina. Dude, that's how you do it, man. What was it when I got sick, Chet? What was the TV show that was always on when you were home alone sick? So when it comes to like daytime television, it was totally Price is Right. It was totally Days of Our Lives and like soap operas. Jerry Springer. Scrubs. Ricky Lake. Yeah, Ricky Lake. Stream's going well. Stream's going good. Yeah, we're doing well out here. We're doing well. I'm so happy to hear that you're excited about the design prompt and fashion show. I know Animal Crossing is something that a lot of us, maybe aren't doing a ton of nowadays, and maybe not everyone's going to be interested in dusting off their Switches, but I figured if we're going to truly, take care of, if we're going to truly represent this community over 6 years, fashion shows and design prompts had to be a part of it. So I wanted to do that. I'm going to take a moment to say thank you for hanging out on the YouTube Lurker Zone, by the way. Hit that like button if you haven't already, and welcome to the show. Apologies about having to cut the YouTube stream in half, but it's for the greater good of the future of the VOD. So you'll find a part 1 and a part 2 for these streams all week. We're going to have to do that on YouTube. We're going to have to cut the YouTube off, turn it back on real quick to make sure that those VODs are preserved. Again, in the future, we might be able to circumvent this by just uploading our 12+ hour streams from YouTube, cut in half, 6 hours each. But I can't do that right now because Twitch is a punk. And so we're kind of in a weird place with these long streams. But I learned the hard way last week or 2 weeks ago, that I tried to have a 16-hour stream and YouTube only allowed 12 of it to go through, and the other 4 hours are gone. Now, they're on Twitch, so we'll be able to preserve them later, but I learned the hard way. So while we're in this weird transition period, all of our 12+ hour streams are going to have to be cut in half on YouTube by me turning the YouTube off and then turning it back on again. It is what it is. It's a little annoying, but thank you, Lurker Zone, for understanding. We'll figure it out. In the future, I'll probably just let it go, right? And we'll just let it cut off. I'll delete the live VOD from YouTube and I'll upload the Twitch VODs. And it's it'll be a little confusing, but does that make sense? That's probably the best way to do it in the future. Just let it go on YouTube, let it cut off, and then we'll upload the VODs and we'll say live streams and we'll date it and stuff, right? I think that's probably what we'll do, so we don't have to cut people off. they can just watch the show on YouTube because it's all about the live show. I'm okay with some VODs being chopped up if the live experience is smooth. So I don't have much left to transfer. I stopped at about 250 videos and I got busy. I got like crazy busy the past like week. So yeah, I'm at like 250. Oh, the deadline is the end of April, I think, right? Didn't they say like April 19th or something like that? What was the date that they gave us for that? It was like April 29th. Hold on, it's actually probably in my Twitch. Hold on. April 19th. So we're good. Whew. Yeah, I had to check on that one, Daz. April 19th. We're good. They send me messages. Yeah, so I'll be done once I get through this marathon week. I'm taking a couple days off and I'm just gonna finish it during those days off, you know? So all right, sick. Thank you again, Zella, for sharing. Dude, I love the idea of being homesick. I used to skip a lot of school, and you want to know what I watched so much of because I skipped so much school? Baby Looney Tunes and a pup named Scooby-Doo. Every morning if I skipped school, it would be Baby Looney Tunes, an hour of pup named Scooby-Doo, an hour of like 1940 Scooby-Doo, like the 90s. And then like an hour of 2000 Scooby-Doo. And then it would go into like old school cartoons like Bugs Bunny and stuff. Every morning I would sit there and watch. A pup named Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Tiny Toons. I don't know. Tiny Toons were definitely a big part of my childhood, but Baby Looney Tunes were different than Tiny Toons. They were it was like Rugrats, but way worse. Not The Price is Right? Well, yeah, that's actually what started the conversation. I would watch Price is Right as well, but I was more of a cartoon guy, so I would almost rather just sit there and watch Scooby-Doo than anything else. I actually kind of love Scooby-Doo, though. Anybody else? Ruh-roh. It's been a long time, don't judge. I don't get it. It's been a while. Hey Arnold on Sunday nights. I had to run it in the background while reading all night yesterday. Dude, Hey Arnold's the jam, man. It's actually pretty good. Thank you. I've worked on my Scooby laugh for a long time. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I'm out of practice. It's a little rusty. I don't get it. I'm a little rusty. Somebody hire this guy. That's actually his real laugh. Bookworm Maya says, I spotted this while grocery shopping and I had a nice little laugh to myself when I remembered you guys. Oh. Listen, honestly, this sounds good. This is a proper use of ranch, to be fair. Honestly, dry ranch seasoning also sounds good as well. So, I mean, to be fair, that stuff actually sounds fine. My go-to for making music. I love my Akai. Okay, let's see what this is real quick. Hold on, you guys can't hear it. I know you can't hear it. Hold on. Okay, but let me just turn it down here. One of my buddies are really good at these. One of my buddies got me hip to these over the years. And you just go nuts. Yeah. These are cool, man. I love drum pads. Dude, drum pads are cool. That was actually super fly. I like that a lot. Water go down the hole. Dude, I love Tiny Toons. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony. I don't remember anymore. we're tiny, we're toony. Highly encoded TikTok. Listen, dude, don't come at me with these because I've been watching this dude's TikToks, dude. Wait, what song is he doing here, though? Hold on a second.
I don't know needs to hear this, but I don't know needs to hear this, but
Oh, it's the, yeah, he's doing Danky. I never seen the Danky one yet. I know I don't have the video full screen, chat. We don't need the video for this. I mean, maybe we do actually. He's going nuts. Dude, I actually love this guy's TikToks. He's actually pretty good, dude. I honestly, you want to know what I think about this guy and his TikToks? Is like, I'm mad that I didn't think of this because this is the exact kind of content that I would be looking to put out on TikTok. Something about video games and video game music. My two biggest passions are video games and music. To literally create a TikTok where you go, I don't know if you needed to hear this, but, and then you play video game music. Like, I'm actually so fucking mad that I didn't think of this myself. Like, I'm mad. I'm like, wow. Like, I could still do something like that if I wanted to, because that's just the nature of the internet. You know, we all inspire one another. And as long as I mixed it up a little bit, but I don't know. I just actually think those TikToks are so fire, dude. Like, I really, really am kind of jealous that I didn't think of that myself, man. Like, what a jam. Hylian Inception. Watching Hylian on YouTube lurker mode, but chatting every so often on Twitch. That's how it's done, dude. Shout out to the YouTube lurker Zod squad. Hylian Inception. Look. There's two of me. Oh, now we're on better internet. We can lower the delay, chat. Oh, I forgot. We can lower the stream latency. We'll start tomorrow. So right now on YouTube, I had the stream latency on normal because it didn't really matter because you guys can't chat. But now that I have way better internet, I'll probably put it back on low. So you guys, if you are watching and chatting, it'll be more in sync. Yeah, we're on fiber internet now. Yeah, still doesn't stop me from having issues apparently, but no, I'm just kidding. Different kind of issues. Yeah, we honestly, this has been the smoothest my internet's ever been. Somebody just asked me earlier today and I thought about it and I'm like, actually my streams have never been smoother. So what I should do is I should install that new OBS Live plugin. Well, it's not new, but it has new features and I should mess with that tonight and I should try giving YouTube a massive bitrate boost tomorrow. We could give it like the 30,000 bits it deserves. How many bits for a 1080 60 FPS stream on YouTube? Like 30K? Like 30,000 maybe? Dude, we can give it all of it. We can give it, we got plenty spare. Twitch is only using 6. What's up, Sachi? How you doing today, Sachi? We're doing a Discord and share. We haven't done a Discord and share in a long time. Let's add this one. What's this one? Yeah, I just watched this one on YouTube. Yeah, I like that one a lot. New puppy. Dear Diary. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Aw. Yeah, we just watched it, dude. Yeah, it was sick, man. It was sick. We're in the AC category. What do you mean? We have Animal Crossing going on right here. Look. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. I am playing Animal Crossing. Look. See, I just picked the weed. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyways, weird. Obviously. Oh, look at the baby. Aw. puppy, man. What a gorgeous dog. A reminder for the thread artist in the community. It's not hoarding if it's yarn. True. Big true. Big true. It's not hoarding if it's cardboard. Yep, I heard that right. Wait, what? I couldn't get it, so I painted one myself. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. That is gorgeous. Ike Fisk, dude. That is gorgeous, actually. Dang. Wow. They made their own card. That is seriously so nice. New PFP. Super talented BFF made me an avatar as of my beloved Leafeon in human form. I had to share her talent. Aww. Leafeon confirmed cutest evolution in human form. This is cute. This is super cute. I love this. Yo, Dazabound, you'll be happy to know that did you get your vote in? Exclamation point variety. You'll be happy to know that Pokemon Snap is still in the top 5 for the Variety-a-thon on Thursday. But it's a tight race. Right now, first place has 47 votes. Second place is tied between 3. And one of them's Pokemon Snap. So we have a tie for second place. And then third place has 38 votes. So the top 4 have broken away from the pack. And if things stay the way they are right now, we already have our 4 games chosen, actually. Which is a little crazy. But we might be adding a 5th game. So we'll see. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Now there's a tie for first place. First place is tied at 47 votes each. Second place is 46 votes. And third is at 38 votes. Dang, it's a tight race, dude. Wow. We'll probably end the poll tomorrow or Wednesday. And those games are, I told you one of them is Pokemon Snap, but that's all I got for you. All right, nice, dude. A beautiful Discord share. And it looks like we also shared, we already kind of went through some of these shares not too long ago. Because none of these are new to me. So I think we actually saw a bunch of these at some point. Probably in like an old share that we did. Because we did do a little bit of this content not too long ago. Oh, you know what? That's not true. I think I marked everything as red one day because I was annoyed by the fact that everything was unread. So let's poke through some of these actually. Because I got really, I usually keep everything unread so that I could go on stream and do it, but I got sick of it. This is Tam Perp, my birthday boy. There we go. I hope it's Wednesday. I don't want to miss the variety. Yeah, so the Variety-a-thon's Thursday, but the announcement for what games we're going to play, we'll end the poll like tomorrow or Wednesday. Does that make sense? So Thursday all day is the Variety-a-thon, and we'll be playing those games all day. Then we'll make a schedule, and we'll make a point to schedule some Snap, you know, around somebody specific's business hours. The chair was deep. Listen, this picture, the chair was deep. It's okay to be small, Ryan. Oh my Lord. Some positive affirmations. You are cool. You're awesome. You are brave. You are kind. You are strong. You are unique. And most of all, you are loved. Cute. I like affirmations personally. Oh, if I like the post, it pulls it back up to the top. That makes sense. Junimo Friend. I don't think we saw. Oh, we did. I already liked this. Yeah, we saw Junimo Friend. Hello Kitty Tangy and Hello Kitty me. Wait, what? Terra from Gaius? How did I miss this? What is this, dude? Hello Kitty Tangy. And Hello Kitty me. What's the design prompt gonna be? So the design prompt is also Nintendo gaming. I decided to keep them both the same because it just made sense. I also will be completely transparent. I could not think of another design prompt that we didn't already do in the past because we've already done spring in the past. So I decided to do Nintendo gaming for the design prompt and for the fashion show so you could truly lock into your Nintendo gaming design brain. So both, same prompt for both for New Horizons. Yeah, this is super cool. I love these. I actually love these so much. Yeah, we checked out the spooky season. We checked out some of these. These pigs are super cute. Ooh, some diamond painting here from Frost. Let me go ahead and from Rosie Bomb. Some diamond painting from Rosie Bomb. Rosie Bomb. I love arts and crafts, and I sew. Diamond painting is relaxing. I think we have a couple diamond painters here. Here, let me download this to my computer real quick. I think we have a couple diamond painters in the community. I think diamond painting's cool. I've never done it myself, though. This is kind of cool, right? Yeah, those are old. Right. The Hello Hylian would be some killer merch. You guys want Hello Kitty Hylian on merch? I am working on some merch stuff here, probably for the end of the week, actually. I don't want to say too much because it's a part of one of the things we're doing this week, but I've been working hard to get some of my old merch. People have been asking for my old merch, some of my original designs, and I'm throwing up a little shop with a couple things just so people can get it because people have wanted it. So maybe I can mess around with Hello Tangy. I don't know. We'll see how much time I have this week. So, you know, it all comes down to time for me, right? This week, I'll be streaming 12 hours every day, and then I'll have from 8 to like 10 before I go back to sleep and do it again. And tonight, those 2 hours are going to be getting my chair all set up in here and setting up for Scuffed Eats tomorrow, because we are doing some Scuffed. So that's my 2 hours today. So tomorrow, I'll probably have some free time, and I'm going to be doing little bits of work on stuff throughout the whole week. So we're also going to be, I should be doing something with Quackastacka this week. I haven't had a chance to reach out to him, but last where I left it, we were all pretty thumbs up. So we might be doing some amiibo card type stuff this week. We talked about it already. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just hold on. We'll probably talk about it within the next couple days. But speaking of merch, we're going to be doing some giveaways of some Hylian Descent amiibo card stuff, as well as offer you some to purchase if you would want from Quacka's shop. So I'm going to get all those details for you all probably by like Wednesday to Friday. And that'll be a part of this week, is getting that stuff out and revealed. So yeah, we have some fun stuff planned. I tried to keep some stuff a surprise so that we could have some things to look forward to this week. You know, I have a big gap and I like to run it, but I'm going to do my best. Yeah. I'm going to do my best. We're doing the QR code to link to my link trees. What was the one you suggested, Ella? I honestly couldn't decide what I wanted to do. And I'm going to make a link tree, and we're going to link them to the link tree. And we're just going to have all my socials there. We were going to have it linked to the ACPC so it could be like a legitimate card. Yeah, your original suggestion. Yeah, we were gonna like link it to the link tree, or sorry, to the actual game. But I decided, because it felt like that would be less useful over years than like the link tree that I could adjust all of the different links in. Does that make sense, Ella? So I'm still kind of waffling on it. I'm still kind of waffling, but like, I think we're doing the link tree instead. I think so. So, well, I know it would be cool to have like the card work like a regular amiibo card. So it is like a really good idea. It's hard to decide, you know? I do have merch right now. Yeah, I do have merch available right now. This is through Tantrum. It's a company that I work with who does my merch. And you can get all sorts of goodies here. So we have mugs. The evil mug is one of the most popular, and I think the Paradise is the second most popular. We also have Hylian Descent branded utensils set. These are amazing. These are actually a part of my kitchen set, which is aprons, cutting boards, and utensils, and they're all signed Hylian Descent. I commissioned somebody to do the signature, our friend Alto Girl. So it's not my signature directly, but it's my tag. And then we have a cutting board as well. And then we have a couple aprons, and then there's some shirt options right now. So this is all through Tantrum, great company, and I've been with them for a while. And then I'm going to be offering some other designs on my own through a company called Fourth Wall. That's what I'm working on right now. And I've been kind of cooking on is people have been requesting some merch that I used, some designs I used to offer on t-shirts and hoodies. Well, those t-shirts and hoodies are coming back later this week as like a reveal. So if you are interested in merch, check out this stuff because all this stuff is really good. And if nothing here is really hitting your fancy, hoodies and shirts and maybe a hat or two will be available probably by the end of the week. All right. So if you're looking for some apparel, maybe wait a couple days and ask me again. If you're looking for an apron or some of my kitchen stuff or a mug, this is the best place to get it. I probably won't offer that stuff at the other shop. Sorry, but the mouse pads are out of order right now. I'm real sorry. I might be able to bring them back, but mouse pads are out right now. Sorry. We'll try to bring them back though. We'll try to bring them back. Oh, nice. Pokemon Day. Dude, this Mr. Mime shirt's actually fly. It almost makes me not hate Mr. Mime. Almost. De-AIfying it. I also made a Stardew portrait. Oh yeah, Sam. The community asked for Hylian on a horse as a piece of merchandise, and Sam's Lost Shoe said that they were going to do it for fun, and we could put that on a shirt. And Sam, if you do make a digital art version of it, and we do put it on a shirt, you and I will have to talk about like some sort of payment, because like I pay people for their work, even if it was out of the goodness of your heart, if I'm going to be selling it to people. So we'll have to talk about that. And now, of course, we can talk about that in private. And if we'll figure it out. You don't have to say anything now. I'm not trying to put you on the spot. So I know some people will like really, really try hard not to take anything from me. And if that's you, like, that's fine. We'll figure it out. So yeah. It was supposed to be a gift. Exactly. And I know that. It's just when a gift turns into something I'm selling, I just want to make sure that you're okay. You keep the money. Did you see my portrait in DMs? Here, hold on. Let me go check right now. I'm assuming you updated it. Oh, this is amazing. I actually love this. Here, let me pull this up into browser real quick. And we could show this off. I love this. This is cool. And while we're here, we'll pull the other one back up again real quick for those who didn't see it yet. Just because, why not? Just real quick. We'll be quick about it. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, bow, doom, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Animal Crossing is honestly the best aesthetic to just like chill to. Oh, you have an updated one? Okay, we'll just show off this. They made me an Animal Crossing portrait. Dude, I actually might steal this for a PFP. I might have to use this on like TikTok or something. Peace. And you made my beard look luscious, so thanks. This is sick, dude. I love the digital art. It's almost like a pixel art approach. This is almost like a pixel art. It's actually so sick. So Leafeon shared some wedding plans in here, and this was a big wedding plans thread. If anybody has been getting married recently, don't be shy to come into the big wedding plans thread and share some of your wedding stuff. It's been beautiful seeing everyone's little connections and weddings. This is an older thread. It's been around for a while. But I love that one. I need that frog head. I'd never wear it, but still. What do you mean? Why would you never wear it? Why would you never wear it? You would look amazing. Here it is. Look at that. Look at that, dude. You know you guys want this on your chest. You know you want. This picture is so ridiculous. You want it on a tote bag? A tote bag would be fly, actually. That's actually a good call out. A tote bag. New background. Oh my gosh. Dope. I'll actually go in there and reply to you here at some point. Like in the actual DMs. All right, let's cherry pick a couple more of these ones that are like over 30 days old, because we clearly haven't done this in a long time. Let's cherry pick a couple more. I see a pet pick. I see a wandering pet pick here from Spankum Nasty. So it's Killua. Killua, our little blue-eyed assassin, as a puppy versus now. Wow, the Spank gang is out there too. We saw him earlier. Yo, what's up, Kels? Checking in. We showed off some of your sourdough today. Look at that baby. Oh my gosh. Oh, we need to grab our phone charger. I'm just checking an order real quick. I got some Amazon stuff coming today. And my first package is here. It's literally just my shower curtain hooks. What a boring first package. What do you mean, dude? Come on, give me the good stuff. Give me that give me them kitchen towels. Then I'll feel real good. What's up, Ooby Doobs? All right, we have some packs to rip. Let's go ahead and rip some packs. What a gorgeous pup. Thanks for sharing with us. What an absolute gorgeous pup. I think we might have to hit the memes up at some point today. Here, let's jump over here real quick. Let's rip some packs real quick. I got some pack-a-doos I want to rip. Did you see the meme ranch pizza? No, I didn't. And I'm kind of happy that I didn't. All right, pack number one. Pack number one. Ooh, it's gonna be trash. Okay, a new card. Nice. I didn't have Mag Mortar yet. Okay, we'll take a new card. All right, we're doing another one. You just pulled Immersive Giratina. Cool art, but worst animated yet. I kind of agree that the animation on it was weak. Sure. But cool art, though, as you said. Okay, here we go. Oh, something's there. It's not a rainbow though. Oh, wait, I just pulled a shiny. Wait a second. Yo, sick. No. Yo, sick. Nice. Nice. My first shiny. My first shiny. You got a god pack this morning? My first shiny, dude. Dag. On stream live. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so happy for you. Congrats. Get out of here. Where you got Mango? You got a gifted sub to Mango? What's up, dynamic type? I like your whisper yelling. I'm trying not to be too much of a hooligan right now, you know? Listen, sometimes it's gonna come out of me. Sometimes the pop off, it's all natural. I can't control it. But like if I can control it, you know, I'm gonna try to be as respectful as possible. I have new neighbors and I need to live with them. Literally. Well, you know, below me. You know, I'm trying to be. Stop calling me out, Pels. What the heck, man? Dude, I'm so sad that I can't connect to my other computer. It's actually sad news bears. I'm still not over it, chat. I'm still not over it. Oh, that's that other camera. Okay. All right, let's bring the chair down. I'm ready to see. I don't have my presets done yet. Like I can set presets and I don't have to hold the button, but I just haven't set them up. All right. Set the one now for sitting here. I don't know how to set them up. I need to go grab the book real quick. It's probably just like holding the button. Yeah, I'll go pull it up later. Is the room moving or is it just me? You inspired me to pull my packs and I got full art Giratina. Nice. Oh, you got the 2-star you're talking about. Honestly, 2 stars are some of the rarest cards in the game. So those are always worth being excited about, no matter what it is. Actually, 2 stars are more rare than shinies by like a hair, I think. Right? I think so. I just watched a video with all the odds. This is actually pretty interesting here. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull it up real quick because it's actually pretty interesting here. Let's jump over here. And let's go to watch. Let's go to history real quick. I thought I just watched. It's bropening, right? All you do is press the M or the S button and then the number, and it saves that height to your number. Offering rates. So take a look at this. This is actually huge. This is actually really nice. Look at, here it is. Here's the offering rates of the new pack. So you have a 1 in 28 chance to pull a shiny, but you have a 1 in 39 to pull a 2-star. So shinies are actually easier to find than 2 stars. But the 2-star shinies are obviously more rare. And then it also shows how to get a specific card. So like, let's say you're hunting down a specific shiny, then it's 1 in 276. So it's actually really cool. And then you'll see that immersives are actually 1 in 90. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Immersives are 1 in 90. So the hardest thing in the game to pull technically is a specific 2-star.
I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Yeah, exactly, Daz. If you're looking for a specific, yeah, you got it. Because there's less of them. Isn't that interesting? What's up, Breeberry? Yo, it's your birthday? Well, I mean, clearly. All right, let me get my headphones back on while we're doing this. Clearly, we need to get some birthday love in the chat. What's up, Bree Berry? Thank you, Pastel Gongju, for 49 months, homie. Holy heck. All the food talk made me clean my fridge out, and I went to Aldi's and I worked up some dinner prep, and I just put a batch of blueberry muffins in the oven. Getting it done on a Monday. We like that, dude. We like that. Yo, happy birthday, Breeberry. Ma. You can see who's winning the poll. There's a bounds got maximum vision. Pulls out magnifying glass. Those are the poll results, yeah. Computer enhance. Ow! Here, just in case. No more sneak peeks for you. You better go back to the VODs. I really don't care, actually. Let us peep. I really don't care. I'm just kidding. Mama. Ow. Yeah, same here, Zella. I was looking forward to it. It is super comfy to just like have a stream, have like a couple weeks of streams where there's no green screen. It's just we're in the house. It's very personable, and it's something that a lot of people don't get out of my stream. Because we've done green screens for so long that like doing this is like a nice little mix up. It's like a nice little mix up for sure. You did a good job with the closet though. Thanks. I worked on that this morning. Out of all the things I could have did with my time this morning, scrambling to get myself prepared for this week, I had enough time for that. That was clearly the most important. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Hosting in /r live stream fails. I almost had a live stream fail because I didn't realize that this mirror points to my bathroom. And on the first stream in the house, I went to go to the bathroom and the chat like watched me go into the bathroom through the mirror. Oh, you were here for it? Yeah. And I was like, let's just say I was maybe like 2 feet away from getting banned off of Twitch. Will the green screen be coming back? Yeah. So the main goal is to, with the green screen, the main goal is to have it moddable. I want to have it moddable. Does that make sense? So we're going to be able to have the green screen up when we want, and then have the green screen down when we want to showcase the room. So ideally these walls are going to be decorated and there's going to be stuff going on, and I'm going to try to like really like lean into the whole streamer room vibe, so that when I take the green screen down, we just have like this nice beautiful backdrop with all of my different stream merch and loot and stuff like that. Right? That's like the ideal situation. And then I could put the green screen up anytime I want and go back and forth. I don't know what's going on in chat, but I'm just going to ignore it. So yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun is the point. We're having a lot of fun here today. And yeah, science side. So we will be green screening because my main gaming content, I personally believe, requires a green screen. I know I don't have to, I have options, but like I think the bulk of my gaming content, I want to have a green screen. And then every once in a while, we'll bust out the box cam. And we'll make it a little bit bigger. I know people were saying it's a little small. And then we'll do like a nice backdrop cam while we're gaming, you know? And that's totally cool. That's totally chill. But I want the green screen for, let's just say 80% of my gaming content. That's what I prefer. I think it's the best presentation. So yeah, green screen's not going anywhere. But I want to have options. I want to have options, and I want to start building a streamer space. And I want to have like what I would call like a lo-fi setup. I want to have like a nice low light setting for my stream where I can put on some nice colored lights in the back and like really relax and not necessarily have a bunch of bright lights and the green screen, you know, and all that, because it's kind of a fuss in a lot of ways. So that's my philosophy. That's like my philosophy as far as the green screen and like the future of the channel. So it'll be a couple weeks. If you didn't know, I just moved. Wait, what? A hype train? From what? My own gifted sub? What? Why didn't we hear the alert for it? Oh, well, my Twitch stuff's working, so it was a ghost train. Ghost train. Yeah, because my redemptions are working, so that's fine. What's up, Silvers? What's up, Raiders? You brought over some new friends. What's up? What's up? How you doing today, Kiggy? Yo, yeah. Enjoy the sub. That was for hanging out and playing words on stream. That's all that was. Just a way for me to say thank you. Thank you, Bree, for the biddies, by the way. Thank you very much. Screenshots live forever. Me trying to work knowing Switch 2 will be revealed in full Wednesday. What's up, Rio Keen? I know, dude. YouTube gang's killing it. Thank you for hitting that like button, YouTube gang. How's the stream so far? Stream's been great. Stream's been great. What's our we've been going for 7 hours and stream's been great. Today is all about my Monday morning show vibes. So it's just chatting and just relaxing. literally that's the whole stream today. It's just chatting, relaxing, playing games a little bit, you know, just chatting with the games on in the background. You know how we do, just chatting with extra steps. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. We've been hanging out. We've been doing Discord and share as well, and just going through the Discord and sharing stuff that people have been posting. And that's been a blast. That's been a lot of fun as well. Oh, do we want to do a sound off today? We haven't sounded off today at all. We should choose a good song to sound off to. Yo, Rio Keen, happy belated birthday, my dude. Happy belated. EGAD's theme? Are you talking about the one that the super funky one that plays? I'm not sure. Here, let me look it up. I think I know what song you're talking about. I got the job I was interviewing for. Yo, congratulations, dude. Oh yeah, you could always redeem B song anytime you feel like it. Thank you for asking first. Yeah, anytime you feel like it. If you wanna hit that button, you go ahead and you hit that button, dude. Thank you. Yo, Sam, yo, blesses in the chat for you, baby. Blesses in the chat for you, baby. Yo, Crafty Giraffe, good to see you, by the way. Get your B song on. All right, let's see what's up with this. This is the extended version. Is this the song we're talking about? What was that? You talking about the Woo redemption? The me screaming? The me screaming one? Woo! Or are you talking about the B song? The B song is from Haunted Chocolatier. The B song is from Haunted Chocolatier, a game that's not out yet. They usually have you in a side monitor. Then the you screaming. The you screaming is from this. Check out this if you feel like it. And then here's a little funny version of it too. That YouTube link. But check out that clip is what it's from. It's pretty funny. All right, let's do our sound off. We haven't sounded off today. Thank you for calling that out. Yo, let's go ahead and do our first official sound off of the actual house, I think. And of the marathon week. If you haven't had a chance to get a good afternoon or a good morning from me today or a happy time zone, now is the opportunity. The sound off is a once a day or twice a day event in which I call the chat out to jump in and let me know you're out there. And my favorite thing to ask is for you to put an emote in the chat that best represents your mood. So if you're not a typer, if you're not willing to jump in and say, hey, good morning, good afternoon, sound off, put an emote that best represents your mood. Feel free to boogie in the chat as well. Whatever you want to do. I love Twitch's emote culture, and I love an opportunity to see what y'all are cooking here. What's your emote game looking like today, baby? Yo, Matcha May. This calls for a Mrs. Doubtfire kind of party. Bring in the dancing goats. Dude, what a funky song. Dude, you can't help but bop your head to this. What's up, V-Laz? What's up, Velaz, dude? Welcome in here, dude. Oh my gosh. The bozo. What is that emote? That is terrifying. Hylian x Amarath Twitch stream battle. What? Oh my lord, get out of here. I don't know about all that. I couldn't handle her power. I couldn't handle her power. Yo, Brittany, I see you out here. Yo, Daikini. Yo, there it is, Dude Supreme. Yo, Dude Supreme. Yo, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Yo, Avitas, Didi. I think this new house is going to give you even better vibes. I'm excited for what's coming. I think so too. I think this, yes. Yes. I couldn't agree with that more. Yo, look at the Kirby. I like that Kirby wiggle. That's cute. Yo, there's them HDS waves. Yo, Casino Roy bringing it on in. Yo, Skeeb's getting cozy with us. I'm all about this song. Power, quote unquote. Super dope, super dope. Yo, Strawberry Grass, I see you out here. Strawberry. All right, let's jump back over. We can play a little bit more game and figure out what our next goal is. We have a new Leaf on the deck here. New Leaf is on the deck at some point. We're gonna wrap up our day with New Leaf, and we're gonna play some of that. But we'll jump back into some Animal Crossing GameCube for a little bit longer, since we haven't been playing it a ton. We've been kind of hanging out and doing Discord share. But I actually do want to kind of play this. Yo, beautiful sound off, by the way. Actually, top-notch sound off. This community never disappoints when it comes to a sound off. So the best AC title, got it. Are you of the mind that New Leaf is the best Animal Crossing title? Are you a New Leafer is the best? Cozy, is that? I thought you were a GameCuber. You think you know someone. I'm just giving you a hard time. I think I actually knew about your infatuation with New Leaf. So I always change my mind. I kind of change mine often as well. Like I usually don't express it, but sometimes I think to myself, like whatever the AC I'm currently playing is probably my favorite. That's just the darn truth. If I'm currently playing it, it might be my favorite. What's up, Gears? How did I get the owl statue in 1 week in a new save? I always forget how to get the owl statue. Is Hello Kitty gonna come back anytime soon? I know you did some on Sunday, so I'm not expecting this week, but I love watching you play that game. Yeah, I honestly never intended Hello Kitty to be completely gone so far. That's pretty much the most I can tell you. Is that fair? Like, Hello Kitty didn't go away because I was done with it. It just kind of drifted off because we've just had so much going on, and I've been looking for my comfort games because of this move. And as I expressed this morning in my little spiel, the truth is like these past couple weeks have been uncomfortable and you know, just kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, I think anybody who's moved understands what I'm saying, but the problem is that usually my stream is my go-to like rock and like comfortable place that I can always show up to, and like it's consistent and it's you know, just comforting in that sense. And the fact that like this move has also had me like uprooting my stream and breaking stuff down, it's really kind of sent me in a level of uncomfortability that I haven't felt in 5 years since the last time I moved. So like I've been kind of focusing on like Stardew Valley and like Animal Crossing, because it's just like kind of like a foundation for me to stand on during this very, very shaky time. Right. So yeah, like Hello Kitty hasn't gone anywhere on purpose. It just kind of drifted off. So I hope that's like a pretty solid answer as far as the actual answer, which is, yeah, sure, it'll be back. I'm not done with it. I'm not done with it necessarily. Moving is always stressful. Yeah. And then on top of it, like I'm moving my job as well. So it's kind of like a double tap. Whereas like normally you move, it's like, okay, you know, I'm uprooting my life. You know, this isn't bad. But like uprooting my job at the same time is like, whoa, I've like never had to deal with this twice. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. It's just a weird feeling because most jobs I've worked in my life, it doesn't matter if you're moving or not, you go to work and work's the same, you know, like, whereas like this time, like not only is my home different, my work is also different and everything is just different. And I'm like, it's just like, what is going on? But I say this is honestly all good feelings though. Like these are all good vibes. And I said this morning, like it's a good, it's a good, like it's all good and super high energy, but also like kind of scary and like uncomfortable. But like I thrive on uncomfortability. In fact, I'm kind of better in life when I'm uncomfortable, which is like kind of like a human thing in general, because you know we get complacent when we get comfortable. So like right now I'm thriving. It's just uncomfortable, right? Like I'm eating well, I'm walking every day, I'm feeling so good about the future, I have great energy, you know. So it's like it's all like good, but it's uncomfortable. So it's kind of hard, but I think if you hear what I'm saying, you might understand. Like I think if you've dealt with what I'm dealing with, you probably get it to some extent. I'm sure it's a relatable situation. So you play some Luigi's Mansion 3. You know, one thing I never did in that game was do multiplayer. Oh, what the hey? Oh, it's just you, huh? I've got nothing against you, but stop shrieking in my ear like that, grumble. I'm not deaf, you know. Sometimes I wish I were, but I'm not. Hey, why are you even talking to me? Hey, you want a new outfit? I got it from a pal of mine. It's too fancy pants for me. You're sort of a trendy little wannabe, though, so it's probably right up your alley. Yeah, it's a checkered shirt. I'll sell it to you for 400 bells. What do you think? I think it's scars. I don't want your trash. No, huh? Crud. I guess I'll just take it down to Tom Nook's store. He just called you a hipster doofus. I'm gonna fight the audacious blue bear. He did just call me a hipster. That's exactly how I interpreted that, actually. You decided to play Retro Animal Crossing today? Loaded up New Leaf? Ooh, nice. I almost did Wild World today, but I decided to stick with New Leaf and GameCube. So this is our games of choice today. So we'll switch over to New Leaf. I got the cord and everything ready to go. Just gotta plug it in and grab the DS. We're gonna hang out in my main world and relax a little bit and just enjoy New Leaf. So a lot of what we're doing today and this whole week is based off of my 6 years of streaming. So Animal Crossing GameCube and Discord shares and just chatting streams. This is all the Monday vibe. This has all been the vibe on Mondays for years on my channel. And that's what today's about. Today's about capturing the essence of the Monday morning show and capturing the essence of the positive morning vibes, which is what it used to be called. That's kind of the vibe. Ooh, you're finding gyroids? Nice. What's up, Random 18? Good to see you, my dude. About to go get some more carrots soon. Or carrots, coffee. I was reading chat. I'll have to go get some more coffee at some point. I'll have to make a new pot. It's so freaking hot out. I have the opposite thing going on. My house is cold. And like, because I still have all the windows open around the house, it's like staying frigid. Like I should probably go close some windows at some point because my hands are freezing right now. Well, no, they're not. Like they're starting to get cold though. Especially because the sun's going down now and it's like, it's all downhill from here, right? Yeah, it feels like 29 outside. Yeah, I should probably... And then tomorrow it's going to be even colder. Yeah, we're going to go close our windows. Pretty cool content. Should be getting Hello Kitty tomorrow. Nice. I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I have to plug my phone into the charger, so we'll have to get up here soon. I have one package waiting outside for me. 2 weeks of spring and it's already about to feel like summer. I don't like that. We had some heat here though. We had some like early summer days, but now everything is kind of balancing out again and we're getting a proper spring. Like this whole week is just rain and 50-degree weather. This whole week is just rain and 50s and 60s. You couldn't really ask for a better spring week. Like that, honestly, it's beautiful. Yeah, Rio Keen. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Honestly, I couldn't really ask for a better spring week. And then just a couple cold days like today. Dude, last night I had a spring storm that ripped me. It was so beautiful that it took me away from work. And I just slept. Like I was sitting here like planning on staying up pretty late and just finishing up all the work for this week and like getting my stream set up and like getting lights set up and like all this stuff that I had to do that I still haven't done a lot of. And then all of a sudden it starts thunderstorming. What did I do? I paused and I realized that I should follow my calling, my heart. And my heart was like, just take a break from working. And I went and I sat out in my living room and just meditated and listened into the thunderstorm. And then as I sat there longer and longer, I got more and more tired and I just went to bed. And I was telling the story this morning. It was like one of the first times ever in my stream journey that I did that. That I like straight up was just like, I'm going to bed. Like I'm gonna do one for me. Like this, I did it for me. Like it was one for me. You know, and like it was kind of an iconic moment. We talked about it earlier today again, because like it was kind of like a weirdly like symbolic moment for like this household and like my mentality going into this new house and like living a healthier life and just like being able to break myself away from work to just go enjoy the rainstorm. I turned off all the like electronics and just sat there. It was like a weirdly symbolic moment for me. Because again, like I swear when it comes to like setting up events and stuff, like I'll sit there until 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. I'll get 3 hours of sleep as long as the event pops off and I can succeed in my goals. But last night I pushed those goals aside and I just pursued my personal gains there. And like, it was cool. Yeah, it was cool. I actually had a really good time. You know, half asleep, just listening to the thunderstorm. Tried to enjoy the post-rain air yesterday. Take my son and a dog on a walk, but the little sucker pooped twice and kept tripping me. Next time I'm going alone. He hit you with the double duty. Literally, dude. The double duty. No. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Anonymous. Wait, Why is this website just so bad today? Yeah, Stream Elements can't keep up today either. I have to keep refreshing it. Do-do. 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 Sorry, just checking something here. Okay, sorry. I was reading something. I know my face just like froze for a second. I was trying to read something. Can I just say you seemed so happy recently? It's super contagious. Oh, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, chat room. This brings me back. What's up, Mini Phil? Feel like your brain was on dial-up for a moment. Yeah, I was reading something here. I was reading something here about my computer and my network. You know, like computer tech stuff is always brain rotty. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, thanks for your patience. I just needed to read this real quick. Windows 11 is like just different enough that you have to kind of like. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to click that. What did I click here? Windows 11's like just enough different that like sometimes I have to like learn how to find certain things again that like on Windows 10, like I learned how to figure out like where stuff was, you know what I mean? Like they've moved some things around. They moved like just enough things around, like yo, we'll see ya, Silbers. Have a good night, homie. Does this game have a small storage for the house? You got a lot of stuff outside. So yeah, storage in this game is brutal. Yo, thank you, Mini Phil, by the way, for the kind words, bud. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. And thank you again, Strawberry Grass. I appreciate you. So yeah. So the way storage in this game works is, first off, your main option for storage is your basement, and your basement isn't graded by the HRA. So if you play New Horizons, it's the Happy Home, it's HRR or HHR or something. But anyways, the people who rate your house, so the basement doesn't count. So you can make it messy like this. You know, you could have statues of kids peeing or whatever. I don't know, weird stuff, you know, whatever, just Nintendo stuff. And then this is the main source of storage. So now not only do you put stuff in your basement, you also put storage in the basement. But now listen to this. You can only put 3 things in every one of these dressers. You can only put 3 things in every one of these dressers. So this is how storage in this game works. You have your basement, you have your dressers. Yeah, 3 things per dresser. All right, and look at the way that it works. Look, it's like text storage. You have to literally say remove item, add item, like it's text, right? All right. And then the only other option for storage you have is you can save letters in this game, and you can store stuff within the letters. So I could take like all of this stuff, and I could put them in letters, and then I could store the letters, because it's like a system for you to save mail for memories, but you can use it as like a phony storage. So that's why all this stuff's now. Also, I want to defend myself a little bit. I'm also in the middle of a transformation kind of thing in the game. So what I'm doing is I'm going to be making another player, and I'm going to turn this house into another player that I'm going to play myself, and I'm going to store stuff in this building. And I'm going to do the same thing here. So I've already started this process. What's up, Cozy Cheeky? I've already started this process here. My gyroids. What's up, E-Talker? So yeah, that's what, so like the reason why all this stuff's out here, because like I was in the middle of cleaning all this stuff up and I just stopped. Like I just haven't been playing this game in my free time as much as of late. But I usually try to log into this game like maybe every couple weeks in my free time. I haven't been doing that at all. The gyroid limit is 14 in this game. Why would they make so many items but no easy way to store them? Kind of silly. Yeah, just limited technology, you know? Limited technology back in the day. It's like, I guess you were expected to be picky about what you kept in this game. You know, I guess you were just meant to be, yeah, 'twas the times. Yeah, I guess you were just meant to be kind of picky, you know? Here, we're gonna go get our other memory card and go visit Tangy. You guys want to go on a trip? Let's go get our other memory card and let's go visit Tangy. I guess we're not gonna bring anything with us, even though usually I bring stuff with me to drop off at the other town. Is there anything I need to drop off? The December tickets? Yeah, nothing else. What year is this? This game was 2002. for America, I believe. All right, I'm gonna go grab that memory card, and then this will give me a chance to stretch and get some coffee because I just randomly hit like a little mini wall, which, to be honest, like this is far from a long stream so far. Like, we're good. For some reason, I just started yawning. I probably should just stand up again. That's the whole point of this desk, huh? But all right, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna actually put some music on for you guys though. We'll throw some jams on real quick, and then we'll walk away. Give me just a moment here. Just a moment. All right, I'll leave on these Animal Crossing lo-fi jams. I shouldn't be long at all, but I'm gonna put on a pot of coffee, so like it'll take me like maybe 5 minutes. So get up and stretch and do what you need to do. We try to be advocates of healthy gaming, healthy streaming, and healthy viewing. And this could be an opportunity for you to get up and stretch your legs, all right? So don't be too shy. Or you can say, no, Mr. Streamer, don't tell me what to do. Here, we could do a round of Twitch bingo. There it is. The bingo has begun for 10,000 Deku sticks. Dude, Olive Garden and you guys are so funny. All right, I'll be right back. All right, right back. Do you guys want me to go get my other microphone so you guys can hear me walking around the house? I almost set that up today for us. That's what I was trying to set up. I was trying to set up my other computer and my other microphone so I could walk around the house and chat with you guys, but freaking other computers being a boob, so you gotta wait for tomorrow for that. Actually, I lied. We have to play a game of unpacking with Hylian because I don't know what box it's in. Let's go find our memory card. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, did somebody get it? Nice, cushy bear. 3D glasses guy. All right, I'm gonna try to find the boxes that make the most sense. And I guess this is a good time for me to tell you that there was zero rhyme or reason on how I packed anything. And I definitely did not label boxes. So I think I found it though. All right. Oh, we found it. Oh, we found it. Oh, we found it. Look, we found the game bag. Look at that. We got Japanese Stardew Valley. Unopened collector's edition. We got Super Paper Mario, Super Smash Brothers Melee, original GameCube Paper Mario, and Shrek Extra Large. How long did it take you to pack? I did it all in one day. I literally packed everything in 24 hours and then maybe like 5 total hours for all the stuff that was like left behind. So when I say 24 hours, like I don't know how long it took me, but it was one day. Like if you remember, I had all this time and I didn't want to wait. So I ordered movers and I packed pretty much 90% of everything I owned, which is not a lot, in one sitting, like just one day. It was like a total of like 12 hours. Like a little bit of relaxing, a little bit of not, like it was like a thing. So I literally just did it all in one day. I just ripped the band-aid off. Just did it all in one day. Dun, 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 dun. That's right, Hearts of Violet, just one more day. I believe one of these boxes has my memory card. Found you. I think this is Tangy's Town. All right, what else is in here? Super Mario All-Stars. Nintendo 64 Pokemon Snap original Nintendo 64 cartridge. Kirby and the Crystal Shards original 64 cartridge. My EverDrive. And Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Gold Cart original first production. No boxes, sadly. I also have my Nintendo Switch collection, which is decently hardy. These are all Switch games. Some of them actually unopened because people gift me stuff, but I don't always play the games that are gifted. So I'll always be leery of that. No guarantees I'll play games you gift me. And then my Super Nintendo's in here. My Super Nintendo's in here, so nice. Well, we found the game box. I was thinking that was going to take a couple box trips, but I was able to find it first. And I think there was something else I wanted to grab really quick. Oh, let me go get my package from the front door, and then I'll be right back. Let's go visit Tate. right? Now to climb. Oh. Now to climb over the ottoman. Oh. All right, we're back. Thank you, chat. Nice to get a little mini workout in. What did I buy? Oh yeah, these are my shower curtain, because the ones that were left here were kind of like dingy. See, but how are you supposed to get these over the rod? I had a feeling these were going to be like that. Like, we're going to have to like stretch it over the rod. We're going to break a couple of them. We're going to break a couple. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, you're talking about my background? Yeah, you're talking about my portal to another dimension. Yeah, hold on. One second. Okay, let me wait for the all right, hold on. I want to let the camera adjust exposure. And then I'm going to lock the camera there. Okay. And we'll just have to adjust as the stream goes. I also went and closed my windows. Oh, I could just put them on the rod first. What? Wow. Why did I not think about that? Duh. I could just take the rod down and put it on the first, then put the stopper on the end. Well, you saved me from breaking a handful of them for sure. Yeah. I'm clearly not thinking fully today. We're head empty up in here. All right. Where'd you get your pants? I got them off Twitch's website. Oh, hey! It's the thing. After I told the chat about my unfortunate house christening story, they sent me this on the throne. Yeah, now I can plunge and toilet brush in one combo. Thanks. Thank you, chat. The throne for the throne. All right, let me catch up on chat. Did I miss a message? What's up, Buck? How you doing, Buck Island? The other day you said something about the first day of the rest of your life, and it really cheered me up. It's like, no matter what happened in the past, the future is there for you to mold. Thank you. Aw, Olive Garden. The first day of the rest of our lives right here today, man. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. That was beautiful, actually. I'm so happy you said that, because that's the energy that I'm going into this house with. That's the energy that I'm moving into this space with. So come and join me and tap into the energy all you want. There's plenty to go around. I imagine that was the message you wanted me to see. Yeah, I got them off the Twitch shop. Go on to Amazon and go to the Twitch Loot Cave. It's called the Twitch Loot Cave. And Twitch sells merch. I think these pants are like $50. Kind of expensive for sweatpants, but they're pretty good material. The butt pocket ripped really early for me. Like the bottom of the butt pocket came out of the seam, so like I can't use it to hold my wallet because it might get bigger. But that was a me problem. I 100% guarantee you it was a me problem. So I can give you a recommendation, and this is not sponsored, even though I work for Twitch. They have some pretty good merch. Yeah. I'm actually twitched out today. I got Twitch all over, but that, I swear I'm not a shill. Yeah, they don't pay me enough for that. So yeah, I love these pants. I honestly overwear them. I kind of overwear them, but whatever. You know what's funny? Nintendo's having the direct specifically on the 2nd of April, not the 1st, probably because the 1st is the day where most people associate with jokes and stuff. It would be really funny if all of Twitter came together and made a fake game announcements and stuff for April 1st. I'm sure there's going to be some of that. Oh, yo, Castaway, yo, good luck with your pup journey. Thank you for hanging out today, Castaway. If I can put you to sleep, that's good. I mean, I'm not saying I did, but I take that as a compliment. So, overwear is better than underwear. Oh, nice. So we got our packages. Let's go jump over to Tangy. We'll get to Tangy here. You guys ready? All right, let's jump into the portal. Let's go. Blue Skidoo, we can too. Boing. Boing. I can tell you all right now, I am not celebrating April Fool's Day. So you won't be getting any kind of April Fool's nonsense from me. Every once in a while, I'll do that stuff, but no debates here. So that's one place on the internet. You ain't gonna wake up tomorrow. It's not gonna be Jokeville. It's not gonna be some kind of weird, you know, whatever. Hey everybody, I'm moving again. What if I showed up tomorrow? Yo, everybody, I'm moving again, by the way. I'm moving in a week. Could you imagine? Hey everybody. So we're playing Animal Crossing GameCube right now. New Leaf is here in a little bit, but yeah, this is GameCube. So it's called AC GameCube. Some people call it population growing because on the box it says population growing. But when you go to like Wikipedia and you go to like Nintendo's official sites, it's just called Animal Crossing GameCube. So it's like a weird, I don't know, argument on the internet. Like some people like, it's called population growing, and it's like, no, it's not. And so I just go off of what Nintendo says, and Nintendo just calls this game Animal Crossing, period. So, all right, here we go. Taking a trip. So this is always scary because villagers move when you do this. Here we go. This is scary. Somebody's gonna move, dude, but it's worth it to go visit Tangy. Animal Crossing, period. Sounds like a different game altogether. Tay doing Disney. That's what someone with a few jokes up his sleeves would say. Ice cream cake. Does someone move on the other town if you do that? Yeah, so the way it works is, Leia, these are the 3 outcomes that I've learned that will happen always when you travel in this game. Either somebody will move from town A to town B, somebody will move from town B to town A, or town A and town B will trade villagers. Now, let me explain a little further. If somebody from town A moves to town B, if town B was full, somebody had to move out. This is where it starts to get scary because it forces a move to happen. And if your town is full, somebody will move out and then that person will get replaced by the villager that moved in. And it all happens just at the snap of a finger. So when you do multiplayer in Animal Crossing GameCube, you're always guaranteed to either get a new villager, lose a villager, or trade villagers. And again, if you get a new villager and your town was full, well then somebody's leaving you. And that's the scary part about traveling in this game. You have to be very picky about who you travel with and when you travel, because you could lose somebody you love. right? Bob could move to my main town, and then that could be a problem. So let's just leave Bob out of this. Okay, we got Rover. We didn't get the blank face cat. We got Rover. Thank you for boarding. We hope your trip is both comfortable and enjoyable. Next stop is Twitch. Twitch. Remember, when we arrive to your destination, it always goes by way too fast. How do they expect me to read that? I don't understand. No more Bob slander. What's up, Food Manchu? It's 4:33 p.m. on March 31st. Okay, that's accurate. Good. How do you do that, by the way? Traveling between towns. So in Animal Crossing GameCube, you need a second memory card with another town on it in your second memory card slot. So you could like do that yourself. You could like make another town like I did, and then you could travel between them and have two towns going back and forth, or if you have a friend. Also, you can do this via emulator, by the way. Dolphin Emulator emulates memory cards, and it's just a file on your computer. So a little bit of a shout out to those who emulate video games. If you were to emulate Animal Crossing GameCube and I were to emulate it, I could send you the file of my town and you could visit it and then send it back to me, and it would preserve everything you did in my town. Kind of cool that in 2025 we can technically play this game over the internet. You know, just have to get a little bit crazy with it. Yeah, wait, don't tell me. You're Link from Hyrule. Yes, still got it. Score one for the old memory banks. How's long's it been? Let me grab a seat. I quote this all the time. Score one for the old memory banks. So we're taking a trip. Oh, you're taking a trip over to Twitch? That sure sounds like fun. Yes, sir, a trip, an adventure. I've always thought it was important to get out and see the world while you're young and still can. Wait, I'm still young. I need to see more of the world myself. What in the world am I talking about? So he has an existential crisis, which is, you know, it happens to the best of us. How's life treating you in Hyrule? Awesome. Wow, that's great. They say there's no place like home, but I guess that's only if you make it a place feel like home, right? I can relate to that big time. So, I guess that means you're making the most of things, Link. That's good to hear. Whoops, here I am blabbing away, and we're about to pull at a Twitch station. Wait, look at Porter's walking by. Porter's gonna walk by. Wait, who's driving the train? Who's driving the train? I think his name's Otto. And we made it. All right, let's see if anybody moved. Sydney and Buck, Ellie, Bob, Tangy, Portia, Ace, Mallory, Sherry, and Butch. All the way in the bottom, Velma. So I don't think anything adjusted here. We might not know till we go back. We might not know till we leave here, but this all seems the same right now. I had Ellie here and at the other town. So all right, let's go say hi to Tangy. Yo, Sim Setter coming in with the 33 months, dude. Thank you so much, Sim. Appreciate you all. Thank you. I got the package. Thanks so much. But I want to pay you for shipping. Can I do that through tips? You could do that through tips, yes. But you don't have to worry about that. What if the Ellie swapped? Wouldn't that be insane? Yeah, don't worry about that, though. It was cheap. Shipping all that stuff was honestly... Anybody who lives in the States was fine. Only the couple overseas packages can get you a little bit. But when I do giveaways, I budget for that. Because I like to include overseas when I can. So yeah, don't worry about that, Zella. Thank you though. You're very kind. It really wasn't much. And honestly, because I made you wait so long, I would almost prefer you just... You're good. You're good. We'll call it even. At least we can go shopping. We should have brought stuff to sell here. Oh, never mind. It's still the... Of course, it's the raffle. It's the end of the month. Just because Nook's here doesn't mean it's not the end of the month. I will tell you this, though. This is the most stoned you'll ever see Tom Nook. It's the one day of the week, the one day of the month that he doesn't work. So instead, he gets mad stoned, puts a visor on, and does a raffle all day. Look at him. Homie's chewed. Homie's chewed out of his gourd. Look at him. Can we see him through the portal? We're just gonna have Tom Nook hang out all day. That's... You're just gonna chill with us. Nook in the back. What's up, y'all? Yes, dude, yes. What's up, albino black bear? Good to see you. Sandwich Nook stream. All right, hold on. I'm gonna grab my phone. I had to get some juice on it real quick. Wait, what? Oh, I thought something fell. Okay. Yeah, give me just a second here. Getting out of this chair is a trap. Listen, there's a reason why computer chairs have wheels and the ability to swivel. Getting up off this ottoman sucks, man. Chat chooses portal location. You guys like that? We can do that. Oh. Can you kick Tom Nook? Can we get Hylian in a yoga ball? No, we have a computer chair coming later today. So, nah, that's okay. All right, I just had to load up this browser. Did you order a new one? No, I didn't order a new one. I had someone bringing me my old one, and then that fell through. And I have a different person bringing me their old chair. If that sounds complicated, it's because it kind of is. Yeah, my old chair was supposed to come today. That fell through, and then I had a backup plan, and I texted them, and so I have somebody's dropping off my friend's cousin. Long cousin Beardio. My friend's cousin's dropping a chair off for me today because I need it really bad, and I had to have a backup plan. So I had to do what I had to do to make sure that the rest of this week wasn't terrible for my lower back. To be honest, I'm fine. My butt cheek's a little sore because this ottoman isn't comfortable. So I'm literally sitting on a pillow on top of it. That's like about the only problem. But having a nice computer chair is going to be good. Tomorrow's stream will be a lot more comfortable. Mario's coming. All right, hold on. I gotta quickly. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted. I'm gonna quickly make a phone call. I have to make sure I take care of something today that I almost forgot about, and then I'll be all back. I'll be all yours, chat. So if you can read lips, good luck. Otherwise, give me just a moment here.
Thank you for the Mario giveaway. The kid is so excited since it matches his room. And I know it was cheap, but I want to make sure your generosity doesn't go unnoticed. Less than 3.
Yo, Zella, thank you so much, homie. What the heck, dude? Yeah, I'm just going through this stupid automated service. Okay, hold on. I'm not done yet because automated services are the absolute worst thing in the universe. It's like, dude, I need to talk to a person. I do not want to talk to an automated person right now. Like, it's very frustrating. So I'm going to try again here. Yeah, it's terrible. It's like, they're just like assuming what I'm calling about. And it's like, no, I'm not calling. Like, I literally need to talk to a human. I have a question that none of your chat bots and stuff can answer for me. Like, and I've waited till today to get this question answered. It's just very unfortunate because it's like, I have a question. I don't want to talk to your bot. Like, they're just assuming that I'm calling about an issue. And it's like, no, I need to ask a question that I tried asking all your chat bots. And they literally said, I'm not smart enough for that right now. Maybe in the future. It's like, well, it's like, well then. Okay, I might have got a real human. I may have gotten a real human here. Yeah, so like this is something to do with my internet, and like the automated bot was about to restart my internet without my permission in the middle of my show. Like I'm on the phone and I'm like, I need to talk to, so I said to him, I'm like, I need to talk to an internet tech. Yeah, I just sat there and I kept hitting 0. That's what I did. And the bot was like, we're gonna go ahead and restart your router and see if that fixes your problem. And I had to hang up real quick because like I'm in the middle of my show. All right, I think I have a human, or it's a bot named John. I noticed the NAT was off in my router, and I believe it might be affecting my computer's ability to talk to other computers in my house. Okay, let's see if this dude actually has an answer for me, or if, you know, anybody could be behind a live chat screen. It could literally just be some person they pay who's like working from home. I get the most automated responses in the universe. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. I will exhaust all my resources to ensure we get this resolved. You're clearly not a human. Like, you did not reply to anything I just said. I'm not having a problem. I'm literally just like, yo, when I look into my router, it says my NAT is off. I did research. I found out that the NAT is something that helps computers talk to each other in your network. So I'm like, I might need that. That might be why my other computer is not picking up from this computer. Okay, see if this guy can help. And then we'll go and we'll visit Tangy. Okay, they said they'll look into it. My only problem with tech people is because like tech people deal with so many people that don't know what they're doing or talking about that they always feel the need to go through like diagnostic steps. And it's like when I'm calling with one very, very specific problem, it's like, I really just need you to like talk to me about that specific problem. What are you saying? Yeah, it's like, because I know technology, so I get it. Like, I understand their job. They have to deal with a bunch of people who like don't know what's going on. But when I call the tech support, it's always like obnoxious when they're like, is your router on? And I'm like, yes. Are you on Wi-Fi or Ethernet? I'm like, none of this matters. I'm calling and I just need you to do a very specific thing for me. Like, literally one little thing. Like, I was in the back end of my router and I noticed my net was off. And I think I want that on, but I couldn't find the option to turn it on. So I'm hoping that somebody who works tech support could just quickly turn that on for me. It's like so easy, right? It's I'm sure they literally could just do this in a second. Just know that I'm currently using the internet, so please just a heads up if you go to restart or anything like that. Well, and you guys know if I disappear for a second, well, we all know what happened. John. Oh, there's John right there. Yo, what's up, John? Sorry, man. I didn't mean to talk smack, dude. No, chat, chill. Chill, yo. What's up, John, dude? Yo, my bad. Wait a second, don't. All right, since we're not on the phone, we can go back to the game screen here, and let's go run around and visit Tangy because we're just waiting here. Tech support John. How'd that happen, Stevie Bass? Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Slow clap. I got hacked by tech support John. John's watching us. I mean, technically he is because he's currently in my router. Spooky stuff. I'd pass away if he came here. I would too, dude. I would die. Dude, I actually like this town. I actually like this town a lot. This is my triple decker town. I'm so sad this isn't my main town, actually. All right, let's loot it. We're here to loot. Ooh, a club shirt. Boom, 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 boom. Sydney and Buck. Sydney used to live in my town, I think. I think she moved here. Link, what's your problem? Why did you just up and leave without saying anything? You surprise me every day. You surprise me enough with your everyday behavior, let alone this weird, mysterious stuff. So what can I do for you? See, she knows me. But she was the one who up and left me. To be fair. So, like, I don't know why she's yelling at me like that. Ooh, there's Ace. Oh, there's Tangy. She's playing ball down there. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm driving home real quick. Yo, Cozy, do your thing, dude. Thanks for hanging out here, of course. I have to continue to chat with him every 2 minutes. Or timeout check. He said I had to send a message every 2 minutes or I'll get kicked out of the chat or something. It's like, what kind of weird automated system is this? Town needs more centralized ramps. Yeah, Sauce Lord, that is the problem. Yeah, you see, we have this huge gap. So what we need is a bridge right here. Right? You see that? You see that, Sauce Lord? You're welcome in here, man. We need a bridge right here. So this is, if we got our third bridge in this town, I think we would want it here. Even though ideally you would want it on the middle layer, right? You'd want it on D4. I think for convenience sake, you might actually want it here because then you always have access no matter where you are. But yeah, logically here. Yo, where's my girl? Where's she at? What up, Tangy? Tangy, where you at, Tangy? Wait, no, for real, where you at? She's gone. She's not home. Dang it. She dipped. Up there she is. She's trying to play soccer. You trying to play? Yo, I got you. Let's go. This song is a banger. You know, Link, I'm not so sure you and I are on the same page about our friendship. Uh-oh. What did I do? I mean, you think of me as a friend, right? And friends are people you like, right? Then why haven't you said a single word to me in like 6 months, huh? Frick. You must have known I'd worry all about you. Anyways, what's up? Oh, you're in the friend zone now? Do you have info like the service name? Is there not a way to just turn the NAT setting from off to on? onion soup mix, cream of mushroom soup in a crock pot with an arm roast, onion and garlic, potatoes, carrots, and veggies. Yo, we'll see a flower child. Okay, do 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 do. The current port of the app. If I Google the question you asked and tell you the first result, would that help? Enable network address translation on your router. You typically need to access your router's web interface, find the advanced settings, enable UPnP, or configure for porting. Yeah, exactly. So see, I'm trying to avoid the manual. I was trying to avoid the manual because I wanted, uh-oh. So yeah, so So this is as far as how far I went so far. So thank you, Toad. So in my router, there's like your NAT settings are just like off. Like in my router, it's just off. And then I dug deep. So I went into my actual router last night through the web. I got my access code. I logged into all the like stuff that you really shouldn't be messing with too much. And I couldn't find the option to activate UPnP. And he's saying there's no way for me to do that here. And that it can only be done manually. I can only handle it. I can only like do it manually. So he's telling me that I have to do port forwarding instead. And it's like, oh, what do you mean? Like that's like old. Like that's like how you used to have to port forward to like play Minecraft with people. Yeah. Hold on. Let me ask him a question though. So I'll tell him about the UNPN just in case. GameCube's still up. Yeah. We just talked to Tangy for the first time and she got pissed and said that she didn't, that she grilled me and told me that I don't know what a true friend is because I left her alone for 6 months. So, you know, we have good things happening and also bad things. So this person doesn't work for AT&T. And if they do, yeah, see, this is why I wanted to get on the phone with the real tech. So they're open until 8. I might actually try calling again and seeing if I can zip past the automated service, because the automated service tried to shut my internet off. Like I literally was like, I have a problem with my internet. And they're like, let me check and see if it's okay. And then they checked and they're like, we're going to go ahead and restart your router. And I'm like, wait, no, don't do that. And they're like, we're going to do that in 5, 4, 3. And I'm like, no. And I hung up the phone. I'm like, no, I'm in the middle of a show. So it was, I'm like, stop that. Stop, you stupid automated service. Yeah. Stop it, please, AT&T. The funny part about this is just a precaution because they close at 8, and I just wanted to double check that this wasn't my issue. That's like the funny part about this, is I don't even know if this is a issue. It's just something I noticed. And when I read about how NATs work, people were like, what I read was that NATs are used to allow computers on the same network to talk to each other. And I was having issues with my computers talking to each other on the new internet. And it could have been something on one of the computer's ends. So it's like I have to still do a little bit of research. But when I read that, I was like, oh, well, I should just call an internet tech and ask them a question. Like, hey, would this affect these two computers talking? Like, would this affect that? And if so, can we fix it? But instead, I get this automated service. Then I get this dude, John, trying to do it manually. And it's just like, dude, you guys, like, dude, back in my day, we would just call and get somebody on the phone, man. Like this is the worst era that we're in. Absolute worst era. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Do, 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 do. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm just leaving this chat with John. Everyone say bye to John. Yo, yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Honestly, like I said, I'm not necessarily having issues yet. I wanted to take care of this because this is within their hours. And I'm doing 12-hour streams, so it's like I need to kind of do this in stream hours. So I was like, well, you know what? I'll take care of it today and I'll double check because I can't do any kind of testing right this second. So it's like, yeah, like I'm honestly fine. Like I don't even know if I'm having issues. This was just meant to be a precautionary measure. I was just straight up like, okay, I see. So here, now so I might have to get up here. I might have to get up here to go do this. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. And then once I'm done here, we should be good. We should be good. Give me just a second. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Who doesn't love a good 25 minutes of tech support on stream? Okay, we're back, baby. Oh. Old man noises. You hear these people walking around me? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so the internet says that my model of router does not allow UPnP. And I have to go for another option, unfortunately, or I have to do like port forwarding. Like, if you guys know what port forwarding is, holler at your boy, because that's such an old school thing I used to have to do to game as a kid. I remember I had to port forward to play Minecraft and to play Maple Stories, and I think Call of Duty or something. Port forwarding is so goofy. Too bad John was actually trying to help though. Like, to be fair, that dude was trying to help, man. He was trying to help, man. He was doing his best. But like, I wanted somebody who like worked at AT&T, not like they sent me the B team. No offense, John, but they sent me the B team. I want somebody who's on AT&T's payroll answering the phone. BT&T. All right, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I probably have to restart my router for like any of this to take effect, so I won't know until the end of the stream, but hopefully I did what I needed to do. All right, let's play some games actually, shall we? What's up, Voltage? Sorry if I missed any messages. Now would definitely be a time to go ahead and repost your message and jump in and say hello. Sorry to the YouTube gang who's lurking today. I'm sure you're just like, what's going on over there? Yeah, port forwarding is still a thing that people need to do sometimes. Yeah, and it's because of stuff like this, like random routers and stuff. But yeah, we'll go and we'll reset our routers and stuff later. Hopefully I solved my problem, but like I said, I only had until 8 p.m. for them to close their phone lines, so. All right, now we can actually enjoy these jams. Oh, let me get away from these walkers. Tangy, stop. We're trying to listen to the music. All right, let's jam real quick. Show me your best dance moves, chat. Let's go. It's great when you get one service rep that really knows what they're doing. Yeah. I missed your thoughts on my roast seasonings. Dude, it sounded delicious. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, you had me drooling over here. I'm upset that Street Pass isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, me too. I just read Daz's message about the phone at work. What's up, Avita's baby? We had breakfast, but we didn't eat dinner. So we probably have to go figure that out at some point here, huh? I just don't know if I feel like it because I have to go find my cutting board. To cut up some vegetables. I have to go find, I don't have that stuff out of the box yet. Ooh, a tall tympanoid? Let's go! Getting an engine repair? Why does the same dealership keep calling me to schedule a repair? That's weird. That's like, that doesn't give you faith in their business. Oh, Dazabound. I hope that you I hope you had a good time eating some good food at least. What you feeling for dinner? I got salad stuff. So I have spinach arugula blend, cherry tomatoes, cucumbers, and avocados. And I have ground turkey that I need to cook. I might make like little turkey burgers or something. And then I got Caesar dressing because I love Caesar dressing. But yeah, I prepped. I meant to prep it last night and I didn't prep it all. So like my goal was to meal prep last night, but instead I just bought the stuff and put it in the fridge. So I'm like, dang it, I have to go out there, go find the box with the kitchen stuff in it, find the cutting board, find my knives, wash them, cut the food, put it into a bowl. I'm like, I might not do any of that right now. I might order that pizza that 16-bit sent me. I might order that za tonight that 16-bit sent me the cash for a couple days ago. I think it might be a za night. You ordered pizza yesterday? No job from Tangy. Do you really feel like yourself in that outfit? I mean, not to be a snoot, but it doesn't really wow me. I gotta say, I think this green ring shirt would look much better on you. I'm not even kidding.
Pizza time.
You know what? I'll give it to you for free. Yeah, you can try it on. You can try it on someday. Sure. Wow, great choice. I just know this green ring shirt will make you like 10 times cuter. You can wear it out, or you can use it as loungewear, or maybe even evening wear, or whatever. Sick. Tangy's dope. Ooh, she was right. She was right. Dang. I'm looking good. Oh, wow. I almost spaced. Here, I have that letter. I have a letter that you'll totally help with your letter writing skills. You want to check it out? Yeah. Oh, you're interested? Sweet. Here. A piece of fruit for a friend. Love, Chat. Aw, Chat, you guys like Tangy too? So how was it? You like it? I got it from this friend of mine. It's different from one of yours, huh? Link, I hope you'll learn how to write letters like this. The sooner the better. I guess we gotta send Tangy a letter, huh? How original. Shush, dude. I was just trying to get some fruit, man, and I was lazy. I didn't feel like typing up a whole thing. Writing letters is hard. Yeah, exactly. Actually, what I should do is I should write Tangy a letter right now. Yeah, the game is coded weird, and yeah, we found out like the perfect letter for a villager is a series of like uppercase periods and then spaces after. Is that how it is? Like, how do you, is it just like, yeah, like how does it work? It's like, the space after the period is what they look for, right? Is it a capital I? Are we doing this right now? Okay. Yeah, I know. It's the museum. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Oh, we should steal the money rock from this town. Boom, 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 beep, bo, bo. How's your evening? I haven't run into you for a while, huh? You look like you're doing okay, though, so that's a load off. Yeah, so what do you need me for? Entertain me. I wonder what old Chad is chowing on these days. That human used to eat fruit like it was going out of style. Yeah, Chad was a good pal of mine. Of course, Chad and I used to fight all the time. Wait, no. We used to talk all the time. Poor Bob and his lisp. I think I'm gonna spit on my microphone though. Oops. Is Bob Italian? I don't know what Bob is. I don't even know if Bob knows he's a cat. Do, do, do. It's foam, it'll soak it right up. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Bob is worldwide. Bob is international. He's like Macho Randy Savage. Yo, Buck used to live there. Whoa, it's Link! Did you fall down a well or something, partner? Seriously, it's been nearly 6 months since we last hung out. What's the deal with that? Not to be a big crybaby or anything, but I figured you completely forgotten I existed, partner. Tell me, Link, what's new? Link, your name sort of sounds like a type of food to me. Hey, I know what made me think of that. I just got some awesome fruit from Ellie. Thing is, yeah, I'm on this new diet. It's sort of insane, but I'm trying to drop my body fat to a single digit. So I'm gonna throw you this peach for free. Oh, thanks, man. Can you grow money trees? You can grow money trees, but it's only in the glowing spot for the day. So you can only grow money trees in the glowing spot for the day, right? Isn't that how this game works? I believe so. Good vibes. What's up, cool legendary? All right, we have one more gyroid to find and we can go back home. We just had to come and visit Tangy. Let's go see if we can find this last gyroid. Survey says. Nope. I'm not terribly stressed about the money rock, but if we can find it, that would be nice. But you better believe I want them gyroids. What's up, Butch?
Hey, it's you. So good to see you after so long, but isn't this a bit dangerous? I know you've gotten the cover of darkness to hide you, but you still need to be cautious. What's that? You mean you're not running away from collections agents? You disappeared so suddenly I figured you had to be involved in some shady stuff.
Homie thinks I'm tax evading out here. Homie said, you disappeared for a while, so I thought the old IRS got you. Ryan Perp? Dude, no worries. I didn't recommend that game, all right? That was just Ruby. That was just Ruby. Get out of here. Yeah, no worries. I've been distracted today. That's kind of the vibe today. We're just here to be together and hang out and enjoy the new apartment. And yeah, this whole week is going to be kind of very, very disjointed, but but entertaining content. That's the goal here. Now, I do have some more gameplay focused content throughout the week. Today's been very just chatty, but that's the Monday morning show. That's the positive morning vibes. So we'll be doing some more gameplay focused content for sure. We have some games planned tomorrow. We have 3 games planned tomorrow. I'm not spilling the tea on what. All you get to know is tomorrow is Rob Boss the Villain Day. Do 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 do. You excited for the Switch 2 Direct? Yeah, you know it, dude. I'm living, I'm breathing, I'm thinking, I'm sleeping, I'm eating that Switch 2 Direct. Can't stop, won't stop. Where do we vote on variety games? Exclamation point variety will bring up the straw poll for you. And you can vote up to 4 things. You can do up to 4 votes. So feel free to use them all. Yeah, I'm excited to react to it. That's some of my favorite content. Excuse me. Some of my favorite content to do is directs, live directs. It's so much fun. Castaway, that's happened to me before. One time I was cooking food and my house started smoking, and it turns out there was an old pizza box in the oven that I was slowly cooking. Yeah, that's not good. You know, of course, I'm like, I had the oven at like 400 to cook a pizza. Gulliver's here? What? Gulliver is here in multiplayer? Let's get some loot, dude. Oh, thanks, pal. You got me out of a pretty tight spot. I don't know why. Honestly, that's the Captain voice. I don't really have a voice for Gulliver. My shipmates had all been teasing me, and so we got to wrestling, and of course, I was giving them the what for. They worked me into a corner, and I was trapped with no escape. I only had one chance. I jumped over the railing and into the ocean. The thing is, I don't know how to swim. I had forgotten that. So here I am. Yeah, my shipmates are good lads, one and all, but they do like to play a little rough. So, sorry, I was rambling a bit, wasn't I? I guess I stayed up late last night playing video games. I mean, fighting with my shipmates. Moving right along. Seeing as how you were the one who saved me, I owe you my gratitude. Let's see, I'm sure I've got something here that... Aha! I have just the thing. I bartered this off a seedy-looking merchant when I was visiting a far-off port town. You won't find another out there. At least I don't think you will. You know, I'm just a rolling stone, never knowing where I'm going. Wait a second. Maybe that's why I don't swim so well. Anyways, what I'm trying to tell you is, the guys, my shipmates, they think that maybe if they tie me to the mast, I won't fall off the boat so much. So, with any luck, maybe I won't be washing up on your beach too often, at least not for a little while. Thanks for the whole saving my life thing. May your sails stay full and your socks stay dry. The sea is my one true love. She sings to me so sweetly. Everyone should hear the song of the sea. Everyone. I was trying to get another listen in myself, but I can't swim for the life of me. I sink like a stone. I'm just looking for the Nintendo reference here. Yeah, I'm just looking for the Nintendo reference here. I was watching a streamer who said that they did the same thing, except a mouse had pulled insulation out of the ceiling and used it to make a nest in his oven. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrible. So my defense is like, so I grew up using the oven to store pizza. Anybody else? I cannot be the only person that did this. In my family, when we ordered pizza and everyone was eating the pizza, before everyone went in for seconds, we would put the pizza boxes in the oven to like kind of stay a little bit warmer. I don't know. It was just something my family did. and then everyone would go back in for seconds, and then they would put it in the fridge. Does that make sense? So like the oven is like where you would, like in the oven where you cook the food, we would put the pizza boxes in there, and then once everyone was done eating for the night, we would refrigerate it. Isn't that where you store the pans? No. So we have like separate cabinets for the pans. Yeah. So like I grew up like all of our pans and stuff were in like cabinets. Right? So yeah, like I didn't realize the pizza box was still in there from the last time we had ordered pizza. It was just like an empty pizza box. Pizza has become so expensive lately. It really has, yeah. I got too exhausted to cook, and now my house is a smoke palace. I know somebody who did that who's a firefighter. I wonder if my sweetie Mary in Toad Town has been doing okay since I left her. And I think of Helen often since I left her heartbroken in Hyrule. Oh, huh? Oh no, those are the names of my goldfish. I get one in every port I see. I hate leaving them behind. There it is. We got a wee dingloid. Wait. We acquired a wee dingloid. Gotta watch my wording there. Where's the police station? Nothing in the lost and found. Get out of here. Didn't Cozy say something about cutting that out? You think just because she's driving home from work that the rules are all just free game now all of a sudden? I mean, that's exactly what that means, but you think you're allowed to do that? Cozy's not here. Assemble! Yo, what's up, 8B? I love the dominoes, I'm assuming, but I'm trying to save money. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Yeah, it's like, I'm not really trying to spend money ordering out. It's just unfortunate that I didn't set up my kitchen quite yet. All right, let's get out of here. Go back home. I agree with that, Toad. It's all a franchise, so sometimes it does just depend on your location specifically, but I've noticed over the years they've all gotten sloppier. Yeah, I agree with that. Same thing with Papa John's. Papa John's used to be like the best stuff ever, like 15, 20 years ago. When you were ordering Papa John's, you were like eating top tier pizza. Nowadays, their pizza is the worst part of what they sell. Everything else Papa John's sells is pretty good. Their pizza is the worst thing they sell. So it's kind of unfortunate that that's the direction that they went. It was so good back in the day. Like it was the jam. I'm not saying that it's not still, edible. Like I'll still order it every once in a while, but I'd say as far as like everything they offer on their menu, I think the pizza is like the lowest tier now. Cozy has only ever had to legitimately delete a message of mine once, and I stand by that achievement. I don't remember what it was, but if I click on your name, it says you've had somebody warned you. Who warned you? And then Stream Elements timed you out because you vanished. And then I timed you out at some point this year. It must have been a joke. Oh, one of the mods warned you as a joke, I think. Here's timed out for a second. 2022, highly in descent, timed out Dazabound for 30 seconds. Yeah, it's just a bunch of timeouts. This doesn't show me the deleted message or anything. Dang. Dang, I was hoping. Been lurking on YouTube for quite a few hours, but I wanted to pop in and mention that locally I have a deli called Europa that makes the best pizza in my city. Oh, I love me some local pizza. Oh yeah, I remember that, Dazza. Yeah. I'm back home. Did you ever get an answer? Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm covering part of the screen. It's for now we're gonna have to deal with it because my camera. Yeah. But yeah, I got an answer. Yeah, I think my connection and stuff is fine. I just wanted to like double check. I'm just like very nervous because I didn't think about this. Like the truth is like internet stuff is really finicky. So just the other day, I was setting up my stream for Friday. I was setting up my Friday stream and I was checking all this connection stuff and it hit me. I hadn't tried doing anything on my new internet connection yet, like outside of streaming. And I was like, wait a second. So I grabbed my Switch and connected it to the internet and made sure that I could visit people's towns and stuff. And like, it just hit me. So all I was doing on the phone was just trying to make sure that like everything is hopefully good. But I won't really be able to do anything until I end the show today. And I go and I start doing some restarts and some testings of my internets and stuff. So yeah, I got the answer I was looking for, but I really won't know anything until later tonight. Once I end the show, I'll be able to set up Scuffed Eats, and if I can't get Scuffed Eats set up the way that I usually do it, I have a backup plan, but you know, cheers. Here's to hoping that we just get it set up the way that we want. A lot of the local pizza here in my area of Ohio have sweeter tomato sauces. You know, it's really funny that you say that because in my line of work, wait, what? Well, it's funny because I worked in pizza business, Allie Allen, and you want to know what we used to say in my line of work? Putting sugar in your pizza sauce is cheater. It's a cheater sauce. It's just a way to make your food taste better naturally, because naturally our tongues and our taste buds like sweetness. It's a cheater sauce. We used to call it cheater sauce, to the point where, listen to this, I've literally seen restaurants who would take canned tomato sauce and add straight up granulated sugar to it before they put it on the pizza. And it's a way to cover up the flaws of your pizza. It's a way to cover up the flaws of your pizza. Yeah, you're using canned tomato sauce, so you need to sweeten it up because you're not using the legit stuff, even though everywhere uses canned. But there's really cheap canned stuff, and there's really good imported from Italy canned stuff. The imported stuff is what you want, not the junk. So it's like, yeah, it's like a lot of, we call it cheater. We call it cheater sauces in the pizza business. So I'm not saying that it's not a useful practice for some reasons, but either way, it's just funny that you say that because we call it cheater. Like where I worked, multiple pizza places I worked, homemade pizza, we used to call it cheater sauce. We used to call it cheater sauce and cheater dough because you can also put sugar in the dough as well. And it's another way to kind of make your pizza dough taste a little bit better. It also helps for other reasons like browning. But yeah, we used to call them cheater. We used to call them just a little bit here and there. So, so yeah. It's just funny. It's funny because I'll never forget my boss saying that all these pizza places and their sweet tomato sauce, it's cheaters. It's cheater sauce. I think it's okay to balance it out, but not a ton of sugar. Yeah, I agree. I always heard it helps with the acidity of the tomatoes. You know what? That actually sounds right. Yeah, it probably does help with the acidity a little bit, which is nice because some people can't deal with that acidity as much as others. Sorry, I got distracted by opening up my phone and looking at Wonder Picks. Sorry, sometimes my brain just, this happens. And now I'm looking at Wonder Picks. And now I'm done looking at Wonder Picks. Okay, okay. Let's get this travel here done. Whoa, unbelievable. You again, Link? Well, if this isn't a wild whisker twister, don't you think it's weird, us bumping into each other? It's odd. It really makes me think the first time I met you, Link, you were pretty darn pitiful looking. So when I see you all happy like you are now, it really curls my tail. So tell me, Link, have you met any strange cats on the train, you know? Anyone who is a little off? No idea. Oh, maybe that cat isn't getting out much these days. I wish I could see again. We could meet again. Hey, it looks like we're about to pull in a Hyrule, and here I am rambling about strange cats. Are you getting off here? Well, I hope we get to see each other again. Hold on, I just got a message that I actually have lunch coming to me, so I just got blessed. The Babelian decided to send me food. They heard me complaining about my kitchen not being put together. Which is very sweet of them. They really didn't have to do that. Like, I could have maybe got off my butt, but... They sent me some soup and an apple and a salad, I believe, is usually the combo I get. Nice. That was actually so kind. Yeah, I am hungry, but I was just gonna go grab an apple. That was my plan, was to just grab an apple. Ooh, we got Lady Liberty. Look at that, dude. I'm gonna meal prep tonight. I'm gonna meal prep tonight for the rest of the week. And I'm gonna bust out. Here's the thing, chat. If my computer would have connected, I was gonna actually meal prep on stream today for fun on a whim. That was actually kind of my plan. I went out there to set up the computer and to test for scuffed eats tomorrow, and the computer wouldn't connect. And I was gonna just start cooking in the kitchen with y'all randomly. So like, it's kind of funny because it all just didn't work out for me. So then I was like, all right, whatever. So we were going to kind of go and open up the kitchen and unbox all my kitchen stuff together today, but I'm waiting till tomorrow to do it. When's she going to come visit the new place? Oh, we made some plans, but we're still ironing out the details. Nice, we got Lady Liberty. I've only ever had this once in a save file. Yeah, we made some plans, and they might be able to come out here at some point. We'll see. We'll see. No. I don't have any dates or anything yet, but we did talk. We did talk about a meetup. This is my main town that we just came back to. Yeah. Yeah, I've only ever had Lady Liberty once in this game. I think once or twice. Turn our lights on. It's getting dark in here. All right, I think it's time we play some New Leaf. New Leaf's our wrap-up game today. You guys down? Let's get some New Leaf going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we have to chill out with our jams though, unfortunately. All right, I need to save this game, and then I'm gonna get up. And we're gonna go grab the DS and we're gonna start playing some New Leaf here. New Leaf is our wrap-up game today because it's a representation of my first year of streaming, and that's a lot of Animal Crossing. And that's what my decision today was, to do New Leaf at the end of the day, just to kind of say, this is it. This is what started. This was the first year of my stream. Positive Morning Vibes, Animal Crossing GameCube, Sonic Chow Gardens, and Animal Crossing New Leaf built my channel. And I wouldn't be here without New Leaf. New Horizons was a big part of it as well, but the truth is in my heart, I think New Leaf was almost more important than New Horizons, because it let me build myself up as a streamer, and it let me build tenure with Animal Crossers and build myself into the Animal Crossing community. I think without New Leaf, it wouldn't have happened. We're going up. We're going up. I want you to take these positive vibes that we cultivated here this morning and take them out into the world with you today. That's right. That's right, man. That's right. The positive morning vibes, man. It's been a journey. It's been an absolute journey. Okay, so we should have everything set up from the marathon.
Thank you for being the best company throughout our day.
Okay, we need this USB. Okay, let's see if we got this program on our computer. Thank you, Raccoon, dude. Thank you, Raccoon. Thank you so much for the biddies, baby. I appreciate you, my dude. We were playing this from gaming. I think we're playing from right here. Got it. Make sure that I'm loading up the right one. Was I loading up the one in content creation? Let me see. I don't have one in downloads as well. Yeah, it should be this one in content creation. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Love some Animal Crossing? Me too. Okay, we're gonna have to grab our 3DS charger here soon. Get this loaded up. Sometimes this thing can be a little finicky. Yeah, I just played this the other day. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think this is the file we want. Here, let me make sure I can hear you guys. Thank you again for the biddies, my dude. 3DS view. Capture device not found. All right, let me use a different USB port. Oh, frick. Stream saved. Stream saved. Stream saved. Stream saved. Holy heck. Okay. Sorry about that. Muted? No, I'm not muted. If I am, I don't think so. I shouldn't be. Bussers? Not muted. Stream saved. Oh, frick, dude. My little clip on the Ethernet cord? My little clip on the Ethernet cord broke the other day. The little clip where it locks into the back of the computer. Yeah, my little clip on my Ethernet cord broke. And I said to myself, that's gonna cause me a problem. Well, guess what? I bumped the freaking Ethernet cable while plugging in a USB port. I knew it was gonna get me. I'm like, dude, this little clip breaking is gonna cause me grief later. This stupid little clip on the Ethernet, man. It's okay. Stream saved though. Stream saved. Plug it the other way? No, I can't do that because I was already all the way in the office and the other side of this Ethernet cord was all the way in the router. So like that's not, I just ordered a new one. Yeah, YouTube's still going. We're good. YouTube's still going. Twitch, we kept the VOD. The VOD is fine. Sorry about that. You guys are gonna have to refresh though, if you haven't already. Yeah, my bad. Seriously, jokes aside, my bad about that. My bad. It's just one of those days today, you know? At least the last time it was on purpose. Wait, did I miss something from Anon? I did! Anonymous with the $25 contribution to the new chair. How did I miss that? Anon, if you were the person who dropped that chair, that money on the chair, feel free to let us know. I've heard that sometimes the anonymous thing is like not accurate. I've heard that it can be inaccurate sometimes. All right. Yeah, unfortunate. So something might have happened in travel. My DS might be, my DS or the cord that I use for my 3DS might be like faulty. This stuff happens when you move, man. Let me try. I mean, I think the only other USB port I can try is the one that's my microphone's attached to. So I'm certainly not going to unplug that. Let me go make sure that I'm using the right cord, even though I promise you I am, because there's not any other cord that can fit in this port. It's called like a mini, it's like a media USB port or something. Like a mini media port or something. It's like very obscure tech. Yeah, unfortunate. File. Config. Check the device. No device is connected. Yeah, it's not picking up my connection. That's pretty sad news, bears. I just used this the other day, so I didn't think I needed to test it. I'll be right back. Let me go and see if I have another cord. Give me just a moment. Man, I gotta go around and keep closing windows because my room is old. We'll do some old school. We'll blow. We'll do some old school. We'll kind of blow in there. We'll see if that helps. Yo, what's up, Kapow? How we doing, dude? Oh, I forgot I was gonna check and see if my other packages showed up. Thank you so much, Anonymous. If you're out there, I don't know if they ever said if they were out here. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Seriously, I know I've been super distracted today. You know, it'd be like that when we accidentally unplug our internet. We're talking rookie plays today. I'll flip and reverse the Ethernets tonight. I'll flip and reverse the Ethernet tonight, all right? I'll flip it and reverse it. Your setup's nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, I knew. I told myself, I'm like, man, you're going to bump this. You should do something about it. And I was like, nah. He's going in again. If the stream cuts off, you know what happened. I might have unplugged my keyboard. Is my keyboard gonna come back? Okay, it came back. Yeah, super Sag. John finally did it, or John got me back. I literally, the last message I sent him was, I can't do this, I have to go. I can't do this, I gotta go. And I dipped skedazzled. All right. I mean, there's only so much we can do. I don't think it's the ether. I don't think it's the USB ports. So it's got to be the cable or the capture card itself. And there's only one real way to find out, and that's by getting another cable. That's the first test. Get another cable. Check my other computer. It's been storming here. Yeah, we had a bunch of storms yesterday. Dang, very Sag. My New Leaf connection here died. Now I have, this was the one thing I actually did not have a backup plan for today, because I just assumed that my New Leaf would work. I feel very blessed. I got a God pack. Dude, somebody shared their God pack in the Discord this morning and they got 3 shinies. Now, I'm not one to complain because I pulled my first shiny today. Okay, I'm gonna run outside and grab my food, and I'm gonna contemplate my existence and my Sag New Leaf situation. Give me 1 sec. have a backup plan. I have soup and I have a backup plan. We're gonna bust out the Wii U and we're gonna play Desert Island Escape because it's the closest thing to New Leaf we got. So that's what we're doing. That's our backup plan. So we gotta go find the Wii U now. What box is it in? Let's play the game. But first, I got a thing in the mail. Oh, we could also do Wild World if you guys really want to. Oh, it's my glasses. Oh. Nice. No, I don't want all this stuff all over. No. No, I don't want tons of styrofoam bits everywhere. Who does this? Nice. These are nice. I can go get myself a nice tall glass of cold water as soon as we wash these bad boys. Gotta wash them first. First, we gotta eat soup. You thought I meant eyeglasses? First, we gotta eat soup. No more drinking out of blender cups. I like my blender cups. To each his own, I suppose. I thought I was classy. It was in a hipster way. I thought it was classy in a hipster way. People who hate animals. All right, let me grab the Wii U. Okay, I had to clear space. I had to clear space for it real quick. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Wonderful. Pikachu.
Okay, I think I got everything. Now we could go dig up the amiibo cards if we really wanted to. Oh wait, I accidentally unplugged my... My Stream Deck was unplugged. We apparently unplugged everything again while trying to get the 3DS to work. We'll try one more time. Maybe faith. Maybe a little bit of faith. I'll hold strong. Okay. Okay, worth a shot. Okay, we're good. Now let's get the Wii U set up. It'll take just a second. Yeah, of course this thing's dead. When has a Wii U gamepad ever stayed charged by itself in existence of human history for longer than a day? Okay, nice. So yeah, chat, you guys, we can do Wild World if you guys want, but let's do some Desert Island Escape first. Let's go from there. Cool. You guys talking about the portal to another dimension? Did you get your chair yet? No, not yet, but it's on the way. All right, nice. Now, here's the question. Do we grab amiibo cards? Chicken noodle soup. I think I need them. Okay. Oh yeah, we got them. We got the amiibo cards. Holy heck, do we have a lot of them. Hylian 2.0. Yo, we got the amiibo cards, baby. Look. All right. Desert Island Escape is this. Okay. Okay. All right, who are we scanning? Do we just go through and just scan random characters? Dude, that soup was exactly what I needed. I have a salad, but like I'm kind of good. Like I'm good right now. Like that was so good.
Squirtle!
All right.
Congrats on 6 years of streaming. Happy to be here.
Oh, thank you so much, M. Thank you so much, M. Thank you so much. Today's been a little bit wacky with some stream. The stream had to go down twice, and it's been a little bit wacky, but it's been so much fun. So shout out to M for the 5-month resub, and shout out to everyone who's just sticking around and hanging out today. Yeah, it's been a goofy day, and there's been a lot of downtime and just running around and having fun, and even with the internet going out once on accident and once on purpose, we turned off OBS. Even with all that stuff, we've still managed to just have a nice and electric stream today. So rare Beardo appearance. Okay, hold on. I don't want to dig through the whole book, but I'll definitely look for some of the villagers that were called out here. You wanted an elephant? Yeah, we were talking about elephants. And rhinos? Do rhinos have the same power? All right, let's do Axel. What's up, Ice Cream? Axel's in. All right, we got Axel in. Let's find Drift. I don't know where Drift is. Did I go past him yet? Hopefully he's not one of the frogs I don't have. I like the Drift shout out. Mod Prio. I see Camo Frog. I see Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Ooh, we should have did Big Top. It's too late now though. I see Lily. Kahut. Hans the Yeti. Hans is so cool. Hilbert, my boy. Can you use characters like Phineas and Dr. Shrunk and stuff? Are those characters allowed? Or is it only villagers? Ribot. Ooh, Frobert, the homie. I wonder if I even have Drift. I probably do. Drift doesn't seem like it would be a rare card. You know what? I don't have Drift. Wow, I am a fake fan. All right, backup frog. Go. Backup frog. Unsub. Oh, wait. Is he maybe a part of the sideways cards? Let me check. I didn't look at the sideways cards for Drift. Oh, there's Tad. No, if he is a sideways card, I don't have him. Emeralds. No words. I'm sorry, dude. I don't have the cards. I'm missing like 50 cards, chat. I'm literally missing like 50 cards in my collection. I'm sorry. I forgot I put Zipper in my binder upside down. Because he's cursed. I forgot I did that. He's the only card in here upside down. That's super funny. Cousteau the frog, Lily the frog. Okay, you said Camo Frog's chill. I'm going back through to see if I passed up Drift. But here's Camo Frog. Boom, 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 boom. Camo Frog is in. You can see him right there on the portal. Yeah, Drift must be one of the few cards I don't have. I'm pretty sad to see that though, because I like Drift a lot. All right, and then Tangy, of course. Yeah, sure. I mean, the stream today has felt like we all played hooky from school and have just been hanging out. That is kind of the vibe today. That's actually really well said. Another, wait, you have to send that to me, Beatles, please. Hold on, let me see the other let me see the other suggestions. Use a random number generator, that's smart. Blair. If you have Chops, Jupi-san said Chops, and Beardo. Beardo was the other one. Let me see, whoever I see first out of between Chops and Beardo, we can do that. Whoever we see first between those two. Rasher, Wilson, Jitters, Chops, and Beardo. I don't remember seeing Beardo in here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's a card I don't have, which would be a weird card to not have. There's Blair. There's Groucho. Dude is a legend. Teddy, Matilda. There's your Filbert. We do have him. Flip, Hopper, Hugh. Hamfrey, what a weirdo, but I guess he's cute. Ooh, we have Digby. Grams. Cousteau. Do I not have Chops or Beardo? There's no effing way, right? Oh, there's Beardo. Found him. Oh, Beardo it is. Let's go. We're taking a bear into the woods. I think we'll be just fine. Okay. Start. Isn't there volume on this thing? Desert Island Escape. Materials for building a raft are hidden on the island. Don't dilly-dally. Dude, why does it look so much cleaner in this game? All right, let's jump over. And let's start some Desert Island Escape, shall we? Let me fix my camera real quick. Oh, wrong button. I was looking for the Alt key, sire. The Alt key. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. We got 3 days left. We need 3 more logs and 1 more raft. Honestly, we might be better off on the other side of the screen. Looks like we're covering up some information, but that's fine. I'll just tell y'all. All right, here we go. So we have our elephant who can just smash through rocks. Look at him. Instantly rock crushing, instantly making new paths for us. What an absolute legend, dude. Do it again, baby. Crush him. Crush him. All right, we'll leave you for here, and let's go here. Oh, pitfall. Come on, dude, you can beat this. You got this, Axel. All right. Axel's down for the turn. At least it was the end of his move. All right, Camo Frog's gonna be our swimmer here. How do we view the map? I think we want to go that way first. Yeah, there's a lot over there. Let's go that way first and get that lone tree over there. That seems like Camo Frog's specialty. Nice. Some thread. All right, just opening up more of the map. That frog's your birthday twin, June 5th. All right, so he's a honey. He's good at collecting honey and really tough against bees. Ooh, so we want to take him to some trees. So Beardo, let's get you to the lookout point here. All right, we got a fishing rod. We're probably going to go ahead and build that. All right, give us a lookout point, baby. All right, not a bad deal at all. We slayed. So I think there's still some stuff over here. So I think we actually want to start like, I think we want to get this one more spot here because that's going to bite us in our butt if we don't check that spot. So we could send Camo Frog down there to check that spot for us as long as we start by water somewhere. So I'm thinking we start right here. That's really a bad place for everybody else, though. I mean, we could just start here if we wanted and start ripping and tearing. Let's do it. All right, make a tool. All right, let's get this fishing rod so we can get some food. I didn't see a ton of fish here, so that might have been a bad play, but... All right, eat and sleep. Dude, honestly, the gamepad is such a cool addition to Desert Island Escape. Do. Okay. Axel, get destroying those rocks, baby. Clear us a path. Clear us a path, my dude. Open them up. Open them up. Open them up. All right. And then we're going to have you go up here. Nice. First log. So we need 3 logs and 1 sail. We're locked in. All right, Camo Frog, we're going to send you fishing, actually. Nice. Another stick. This is just a mini game on the Wii U. Yep. On the Wii U, this is like the definitive way to play Desert Island Escape, actually. Is the Amiibo Festival. It's Amiibo Festival minigame. Nice. Nice. That's why we got that fishing rod, baby. You haven't seen this more around Twitch or whatever. So you would have seen a little bit more of it back in 2019 for sure. There was like a bit more of it. I know there's a couple creators who definitely enjoyed this game. But even that being said, I still agree with you. I still agree, actually, that Desert Island Escape has been kind of slept on forever. Like, you don't see a ton of this game for sure. But I think at one point in Twitch, before New Horizons came out, you saw a lot of people playing this because there's only so much you can do in Animal Crossing, and you have to start getting creative. And this was one of the ways people would get creative. It does look like a cleaner version than versus the 3DS, yeah. I wonder if the 3DS was just first. Like, what came first? Desert Island Escape for 3DS or for Wii U? The chicken or the egg? That's why you played on the Wii U in New Leaf. Oh, wow. All right. I was done with my standing session. I was going to stand longer, but I've just hit the end of my day, so I'm a little tired. Okay. Thanks again for the soup. Shout outs to the Babeline. That's exactly what I needed. I want to smash that salad too, but I'm okay with waiting a little bit. You caught all 3, your food supplies have increased. Okay, so we needed this. We needed to increase our food supplies, so now we have some more rations. So honestly, your 3 spaces are gonna be pretty wasted here. Who's that bear? His name is Beardo the Weirdo. What, you don't know about Beardo the Weirdo? You don't know about Beardo the Weirdo? Well, let me spill some tea on you. Let me learn you, youngin'. I'm just kidding. Let me do you some learning real quick. He looks like a distinguished gentleman to me. Yeah. Even though he has his literal crotch bush out under his jacket. But yeah, distinguished gentleman. I thought distinguished gentlemen wore pants. I mean, look at him. But okay, all right. Distinguished gentleman, sure. I guess I can change up my persona then. I guess I'm gonna go walking around the streets. Distinguished. That's what I'll tell the police. It makes me think of the episode. It makes me think of the episode of The Office where Michael Scott comes in and he puts his finger into his zipper and he goes, blah, blah. It's his belly hair. It makes me think of the episode of Seinfeld with the lady, when the lady only wears a bra. Yeah, I remember that episode. Yo, Minsky, I hope you're having a good day today and the adjustment to the new apartment is going great. Thank you, Minsky. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you again, M and Beyond. Yeah, the adjustment's going well. I'm sleeping well. I'm, just as I said, my envision of using this as a catalyst to improve other elements of my journey as well has been, you know, everything's been feeling good. Yeah, we're still in the honeymoon phase and stuff, but everything's feeling real good. Adjustments are still difficult and challenging, right? But they're welcome challenges and they're fun. The best way to word my feelings, as I said it earlier, it's like, you know, when you're in the unknown, when you're doing something that's really uncomfortable, sometimes it can not feel good, but sometimes it can feel really good. Like trying a new food you've never eaten or playing a game you've never played. And this is a really good uncomfortable feeling. It's like, yeah, I'm a little uncomfortable, specifically with my job. With my house, I'm already kind of locked in. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm like very comfortable in my space already. But I've always been the person who's like, has the ability to kind of adapt to a space temporarily. Does that make sense? Like, I know I've told stories about how it's hard for me to set my roots, but I'm also the same guy who can sleep on the floor. And like, I can sleep on the floor. Anybody else, like, maybe I'm getting old, a little too old for that, but I've been the dude who will gladly just slip on the floor or sleep on the floor in like a house, right? So when it comes to like my comfortability levels physically, I'm feeling good and I'm excited to turn this place into my home, and it's all really good vibes. And then as far as feeling uncomfortable with my stream, it's like exciting. It's exciting because I know it's all a part of the journey. And I got a really good reminder the other day when I was kind of having an overwhelming night, you know, to be transparent. Just the other night, I want to say it was 2 or 3 nights ago. I think it might have been my first official night here. I was looking around at everything I had to do for this week. and I was looking around at everything I had to do around the house. And I had a true moment of just like overwhelming panic. I was sitting on the phone and I was just like, I have so much I need to get done. Like, this is going to be crazy. And, you know, after taking a deep breath, I got a nice reminder that like, this is going to take time. No matter what, this is going to take time. And I need to respect the process. Take my time and enjoy the ride. And I've just been kind of trying to channel that this whole time now. I'm just kind of letting stuff go. It's like whatever, dude. Like today, the stream, haven't been bothered once about any of the like stuff happening on the stream. It's like whatever, man. And you know, and it's nice that I've had the freedom today to kind of tinker. I won't be taking that tinkering freedom as much throughout the week because I do have segments and stuff planned. Today was meant to be kind of a free day. But still, like it's definitely a nice mentality shift to like kind of let go a little bit of the perfectionist in me and like the showman in me and the entertainer in me, and I'm just kind of here and having fun. Like Cozy said, like honestly, that was probably the best description. Like just kind of feels like we all skipped school and we're just hanging out all day today. Like yeah, like that's the vibe today, man. And it's actually been so much fun. So yeah, I'm feeling good, man. Thank you so much for the biddies, and thanks for asking. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm feeling good. So we're just gonna continue to get comfortable in the space and try to make the best of this week as far as my content. You know, if something doesn't work out, we'll just move on to the next segment. We got plenty of stuff to do and games to play. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. Right. This is called Desert Island Escape. What's up, Caffeinated? So this is Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival for the Wii U, but what we're really playing here is a mini game called Desert Island Escape. And this mini game is so here, let me move my camera real quick. So essentially what you need to know about this game is if you look at the top left of the screen, you'll see that we need 2 logs. You'll see that we're building a raft. The whole goal of the game is to finish building the raft before you run out of food or days. There's 7 days. We have 7 days in this difficulty level to build a raft, and we have to make sure that we don't starve. So we have our rations. You'll see right above where my camera was. You'll see the raft we're building. We need 3 logs and 1 sail. And our whole goal is to find the 3 logs and the 1 sail, feed ourselves, and do all this before the 7 days are up. We get to make tools like shovels and fishing rods and slingshots, and there's a bunch of cool little interactions that you'll see as we play the game. It's pretty fun, man. This game's dope. A centipede? What should I do? You should stomp him, dude. You're an elephant. Destroy that prehistoric centipede. Now this is epic. Dude, 10 Lobster coming out of nowhere with the 6-pack in the chat. Yo, bringing them in, badging them up, and bringing them in. Nice. Now we broke that rock in our way. Camo Frog does not like being out of the water, but we can go ahead and move him to the water here and get him a nice and refreshed. And then let's send him up. Nice, we got our 2nd log. Did you move? Yeah, we moved, so we're no green screen life for now. The green screen will come back, but we're kind of just owning these no green screen vibes. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of just owning them, dude. Yeah, we're gonna rock the no green screen life for a couple weeks before we put it back up. And then even when we do, it'll be something we go back and forth between. I'm gonna build a setup to where I can mod it text. I can go back and forth between like green screen and non-green screen. So that's like the end goal. is a moddable setup. Now, for those that are new here, I used to have a moddable setup. I used to have that exact thing. But I stopped using it because I didn't like what the background looked like. I just it didn't turn out the way I wanted. So I just stopped using it in the old apartment. So my plan is to bring that back. And we'll have days where we do no green screen and days where we do, and it'll be nice. I really like the idea of having my just chatting screen be non-green screen. So the truth is like, that's probably why I will end up investing in a green screen that can be easily modded. Like, I'm either going to install a rail so it can slide on hooks, or I'm going to buy a green screen where you can lift it or you can pull it from the ceiling. Because in my, really what I want my just chatting scenes to look like this. But I want my gaming scenes to be green screen. That's like the real goal of the setup here, but it'll take us a couple months to get there. Sale? Sale? All right, one more log. Is the sale always... I feel like the sale is always there. I feel like it's always at the stones. All right, I think we can build a net here. Wow, another pitfall. I think my favorite setup I've ever seen was a shower curtain type setup attached to the ceiling that could be moved in and out of the shot. That's what the chat was telling me I should look into. Yesterday, the chat was like, yo, you should consider getting a rail installed. You should consider installing a rail so you can slide it shower curtain style. So my last setup was one step below that 16-bit. My last setup was one step below that. It was literally hooks in the ceiling, and I would just go and manually unhook it when I wasn't using it. So all I need is like some kind of rail, and then it would be that. So I have options. I'm definitely going to go for the budget option. I don't really feel the need to like spend a bunch of money on a green screen unless... like I have to, right? Honestly, right in the middle feels really good here. Because we might have to go both directions. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go right here. Yeah, random. Yeah, that's like one of the options out there. And it's a good option. It's just a little expensive. Whereas like the blanket that I purchased for my green screen was literally $10. Like the green screen that I used for the past 5 years, I spent $10 on from Amazon. A big, massive green blanket with holes in it. So it's like, I bought that for $10. Let's go see what, hold on real quick. Let's see what Elgato prices their current green screen at. Like, just for conversation's sake, let's just go look, because it's, I wouldn't be surprised at all if it's like $150, $200. Now, the technology inside the Elgato green screen is nice because you can pull it up and it stays up, and then you put it down. It's retractable. $159.99. $159.99. Yeah, so it's like, I get it. It's like, if I want the extra L, if I want the XL size, it's 170. It's like, sure, this is like really nice, but your boy streamed for 5 years with a blanket that cost me $10. So I think it's just a testament to like, always focus on your show first and your content first. Figure out when you have the money, then you can treat yourself to a super dope green screen. But when you're a new creator, you go and you buy a $10 blanket and you make that shit work, dude. That is how you do it. You don't go and blow $300 on a green screen. You just don't. Now, if you have the income, it's like, do it, live your life. You know what I mean? If you have the income, if you work 2 jobs or something, live your life. You know what I mean? But for me, it was like every dollar mattered. Yeah, $10, and it lasted me 5 years. Now at this point, I kind of deserve a nice green screen. I kind of deserve a nice pull up. You know what I mean? Because I've earned it. I've earned it. The $10 took me a long way, you know? So it's like, I'm okay with it now, but I like to tell that story because I just want people to know that don't be afraid of the budget stuff as a creator, you know? Don't be afraid of the budget stuff, dude. I've been using webcams since the beginning. Would it be nice if I had a $3,000 Sony XL camera with a 7.246 lens and you can see the pores on my face and my nostril hairs? Yeah, sure. But have I needed it to create good content? No, I haven't. We're out here. 6 years of streaming this week. You know what I mean? Like, is it nice? Yeah, but do we need it? No. Like, it's just like another level. You did a good job. Thank you, Kapow. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's up, Taco? I see you sneaking in here, man. How you doing today? We've been seeing a lot of pitfalls, and we have a net. We don't need the net because Beardo can beat bears up. Or sorry, he is a bear. Beardo can beat up bees. But yeah, we're probably upgrading our green screen setup in some way or another. We're either going to install a rail to the ceiling, or we're going to get one of those ones that you sit on the ground, just like we were talking about. And yeah, sure, I'll consider adding something like that to the throne. I know the chat would love to support. I just want you all to know, like, I'll consider it for sure. Thank you so much, Strawberry, and thank you everyone else for saying that as well. I think a couple people said it. Yeah, add it to the throne, e-talker. I'll consider it. I'm not gonna lie, the throne stuff is all very new to me. It feels like I'm a new streamer again. Like the first time I got a 5-pack. Of gifted subs. The first time somebody came and gifted me 5 subs, I was shocked. You know what I mean? And like, it was the first time somebody came in and supported me and donated money. You know what I mean? It's like the same thing. It's like the throne is like new territory, and the idea of like putting something on a throne and then people like want to support me that way, like it's like a lot. It's like a little overwhelming, just to be 100% real. It's like, it's something I'm like still coming to terms with as a form of support. So I will consider using it more. I will consider using it more. Like I will think about it for sure. I think I'm okay with funding my own stream stuff. So like green screen is kind of like professional stuff, and like I can write that off and stuff to some extent, you know, on my taxes. So like I think I'm okay with buying stream stuff. I really appreciate it though. Thank you again. Yeah, I'll consider it for sure. Get a C stand for it. Saves installing it on the ceiling. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I could. Yo, Zella. All right, nice. We're almost done with this first round here. Let's send them this way. So we want all the fruit we can get because all of your rations convert to points at the end. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what's up, Ashale? All right, and we'll send them here. Oh, that's why we got that shovel, baby. That's why we got that shovel, baby.
Oof, that was close. Someone could have fallen into the pit. Oh, you can bury pitfalls back in the ground? But I can't remember why you would do that. To like trap a critter or something? Just points. Oh, we got a stone. All right, come on, Beardo. Can you end this for us right now? You got this, dude. Well, he gets a free move to the honey, which is nice. Yo, you can destroy these bees. You got this, Beardo. You've been honey hunting since before I was born. Late stream today? Yeah, we're doing a marathon this week, so 12-hour streams all week long. It's gonna be a blast. It's gotta be this last spot. Thank goodness for Beardo's auto move. We just gotta make sure he doesn't get stung here. Oh my lord. Yo, Lizzie J. I feel that I'm in the same position. I got a bunch of stuff I need to purchase for the house. As soon as I say that, chat's like, throne? Yeah, I got a bunch of little things to purchase for the house still. I gotta pick up some. I actually got it. It's already coming to the house today. So I got some all-purpose cleaner spray and some disinfectant and some laundry detergent, stuff like that. I'm pretty good otherwise. By the way, escape successful. I'm pretty good otherwise. I think trying to think what else I need. I have new extension cords coming. I need to buy a new Ethernet cord. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yo, what's up, Flip Toast, baby? You're in the corporate office, now forces restricted mode on YouTube and no Twitch. Wow, Flippy, dude. Well, good thing we're here for 12-hour streams all week long. I like the throne idea because you can vet what you really need so you don't end up with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's true. I do agree with that. Like, I don't mind suggestions and stuff, but it is nice. It is nice. Like, the throne right now has been solely used for like stuff for the house. And I can't even begin to express how much I appreciate everyone. Like I feel like a human because like I have stuff that like I needed, and it's like really nice. It's like moving into a house with nothing, you know? I moved in here with nothing, and it's just like so nice to like have some stuff, like a couple lamps here and there, you know, some drinking glasses, like just like stuff that's gonna like, you know, plates and forks and knives, like just stuff that like I can actually live my freaking life, you know what I mean? Like it's actually really, really nice. Like the credit card stream, we're going to be setting up some sub goals. I didn't do it today, but any support that we got today will be added to the sub goals. I think we're going to do like a couple sub goals throughout this week. And I was going to announce it today, but I didn't get a chance, so I'll announce it now. We're bringing back Chat Takes My Credit Card. This year, we're bringing it back. And, oh, you know what? Actually, if I look at my list, it's actually not on the sub goal list. I was thinking about doing a sub goal for it, but I might not. So we'll see. We'll talk about it tomorrow. It might be a sub goal unlock, but I might just do it. We're bringing back Chat Takes My Credit Card. This year, it's going to be a lot cleaner, though. Yeah, this year is going to be a lot cleaner. So last time, the way it worked is we just let chat scream suggestions, and we took the most popular suggestions we could, like out of the group of people, right?
and we ended up buying a bunch of stuff, all adding up to about $100. So this year we're doing it differently, and I'm excited to share how we're gonna do it. We're gonna be playing marbles on stream, and the winners are gonna get a $25 limit on my credit card to purchase either one item for $20 to $25 or two items for $10 each. 4 people will win, and 4 people will be buying stuff from my credit card. So the winners are going to be able to purchase. So this was the decision I made. So we're doing $100 again, just like 2023. I was going to do 2 winners for $50, but I feel like 4 for 25 could be way cooler. That's the decision I made. So I hope that you guys like it. I was going to do 50 each for 2 people. I think more winners is better. I think we all would agree that more winners is better. $25 each. And we'll discuss the logistics. I would prefer it to just be like one item, but we'll discuss the logistics. Like, we'll figure it out when I announce it and when we do it. And if somebody wants to do a grab bag of items for $25, like, I'll probably let it happen. Like, we'll see. But yeah, for now, that's going to be the rule. So 4 winners, $25 each, $100 total. And most of it's going to be through Amazon because I have free shipping on Amazon. So I think that's probably the play, because then you guys don't have to worry about shipping cost. So because I have Amazon Prime, the items go to me. So this segment is called Chat Steals My Credit Card and buys me, and you buy me things for my show or for like my house or whatever. To give you some examples of something that we got last time. Hold on. Toothpaste? What is that? Cozy help. What is that? What is it? It's wipe. Yeah, like just to give you an idea here. Just a quick idea here of what this is. One of the many items that were purchased. A Shrek. All right, it's a Shrek with his cheeks out, and you put it at the end of a toothpaste container, and you take your toothpaste out with it. But like a lot of other stuff, like we got my Shrek tapestry, which we don't have hung up yet. Here, I'm gonna show you. I can show you the tapestry. And the Mona Lisa cage. Mona Lisa cage and the Shrek tapestry. And then somebody got me something good. They bought me a set of Pyrex bowls for Scuffed Eats. We got a set of Pyrex bowls. We got Shrek butt toothpaste dispenser. We got Shrek tapestry. We got Nicolas Cage, Mona Cage. We got a book that tells that you read about living life as an ogre. And I read from it from time to time on stream. We got a bubble gun, but the bubble gun got stolen off my front porch. And I think there was like 1 or 2 other things. Yeah, so it was sick. It was pretty sick. So yeah. So the idea, I'm glad you asked because I realized I didn't explain that. Yeah, you're stealing my credit card and you're buying stuff for me from my credit card. The problem is I don't have any I don't have any say in what you buy. So you get $25 free reign on my credit card to just buy stuff for the show or for my house or like whatever you want to buy. So chat will be stealing my credit card again this year. And we're going to do marbles on stream to announce to pick the winners. So buys you stuff for my Ko-Fi shop. If you win, we'll discuss it. If we win, I'll totally discuss that with you. Sure. Like, I'm pretty open-ended. I know I said Amazon, but like, it doesn't have to be. Like, I'm pretty open-minded. Like, if you win, we'll discuss. We'll figure it out from there. So so that's one of the couple events that I have planned this week to celebrate our 6 years of streaming. So we're gonna have some fun for sure. It'll be a lot cleaner this time, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun for sure. So here, let me catch up on chat. Bubblegum toothpaste. What would up the Nick Lisa poster? I don't know. Time to buy myself a game. Limit. Sorry, I have to limit it, Castaway. Could you imagine if I was just like, all right, go ahead and just buy your something, whatever. Chat's gonna end up, you know what chat tried to buy me last time? A flamethrower. Yeah. Chat was trying to get me to buy a flamethrower for like $60 out of the 100 when it went to one item. People were trying to get a flamethrower, like, yeah, like it's crazy. Like they eventually got talked out of it. Like, so I'm just saying, I gotta put a limit, man, because somebody's gonna end up going nuts. Even $25 is a lot. Like, if you really think about it, who knows what I'm gonna end up with. Can you get a $25 flamethrower? We shall see. All right, let's go back. Let's go do some more Desert Island Escape. All right, we beat level 1, on to level 2. All right, we need to scan. Ooh, let me check my DMs real quick. Oh, Anonymous sent us a $7.77 streaming share contribution. Yo, Anonymous, thank you, dude. Thank you, Anonymous. And just know that the throne will sometimes bug out and it'll make you anonymous when you're not meant to be. So if you wanted to be shouted out, please say something in the chat. It's not going to come off weird. We learned that the throne's confusing. Memories are priceless, Mr. Leon. I like Mr. Leon. I've never actually had anybody call me that. That's actually cute. All right, here, hold on. Let me open up my book here. I meant to be anonymous that time. Get out of here. All right, hold on. So who's next? So let me try to grab stuff that the chat suggested the first time. I'm gonna grab stuff the chat suggested the first time. We can do our girl Tangy. She's not much of an island escape artist, but we can do our girl Tangy. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Coach Harry Savannah. Prince Egbert Caesar Blair. Let's go ahead and get Blair real quick. Blair is in. real quick. One of those viral shirts. Oh my gosh, I gotta do something. We're gonna do this. All right, we're gonna do this before we start this match. You guys just reminded me of something. I have to do this. Hold on, we'll figure it out. Doom, 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 da, doom, 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 doom. I was hesitant to get up again because getting up in this chair that doesn't swivel or anything is actually mad obnoxious, dude. Because I have all these cords and stuff around me, I have to be extra careful. Mo, Astrid, Sky, Cube, Maple, Apollo, Rooster, Isabel, Lottie, Rossetti, Chrissy, Gracie, Derwin. Ooh, there's our boy Rocco. There's Shep. Pee-wee. Tex. I've never really liked Tex. Sorry to the Tex fans. Not a big fan of Tex. Chow? Dude, Chow is scary, man. No chops, huh? I'm looking for chops, but... There's Kevin Bacon. And then here's where my collection gets really dry. At the end. We can't scan Raymond. He wasn't in the game yet. I just realized we can't scan the new villagers. All right, no chops. Well, instead of doing chops though, let's do Chow. That was terrifying. No microwave in the new place. No, we don't have a microwave. Dude, I honestly don't know. Part of me thinks that either the person who lived here before didn't have a microwave either, or they took it with them, or they bought it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But most places I move in has a microwave here, so I agree with you. Pretty strange, actually. Yeah, I don't really use microwaves, though. However, we do have one on the throne because it could be nice for scuffed eats here and there. But yeah, I don't need it, so I've been okay, but... All right, Desert Island Escape's locked in. Yo. Wait, whoa. What is going on? Why are my alerts not working all of a sudden? Yeah, the alerts died. Oh, you know what? It died when the internet died. It makes sense. Here, let me refresh. When I accidentally unplugged the internet like a boob. I'll take all the blame for that one. Can't blame the squirrels on that one, chat. Can't blame the squirrels on that one. All right, let me check. Yeah, I know. That's why that's what made me realize is the redemptions weren't working. My redemptions are now a part of my Twitch alerts. So we got Anonymous with the $50 contribution to the new streaming chair. And we got 10 Lobster who just picked up the new countertop microwave. Holy heck. Thank you, Lobster. And I'm so sorry my alerts weren't working. I don't know for how long they weren't working, but well, you know, the six pack community gifted sub came in. So it's only been a little bit. It must have just been the Twitch alerts. The $50 to the sweet chair was me. Dude, thank you, dude. Thank you, Turi. 10 Lobster. Thanks, man. Funny guy, dude. Thank you so much, Turi, man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate y'all. I respect y'all. You know I don't expect it. If you're just here enjoying the show, you're doing enough. I can't say it enough. Thanks for checking in this morning, Baked Potatoes. Good morning. If you're new here, make sure you hit that follow button. We'll be here all week doing content. We'll be here all freaking week. Shout out to the YouTube gang as well, and anybody out there who's supporting from YouTube. Thank you. You need a cart or baker's rack for your microwave so you have more countertop space for scuffed eats. Yeah, actually, maybe. That's actually a really good thought. I love Sly Cooper. I played it as a kid. I would love to play more. So these aren't new headphones, but I haven't worn them on stream because on stream I like to use earbuds because they're lighthearted and they're not heavy on my head. You know what I mean? So I don't usually wear these headphones, but I've owned them for a while. I love them. They're called open back headphones and they're Audio Technica called Airs, Audio Technica Airs. Now here's the story. My stream started with these, but they were the pair below these. They were like 15 years old and they were Audio Technicas. They had a gold rim, or sorry, a purple rim, and they were gold colored. If you watched my stream back in the day, you know exactly what headphones I'm talking about. Those headphones carried me through my stream. I eventually bought these because I wanted to replace them, but when I went to replace them, they didn't no longer make them. But they made the next step. And these ones are almost as good. You know, it's never as good as it used to be, but they're almost as good. The sound is so beautiful, right? It's the sound you get out of open back headphones aren't as like rich, right? Like when you listen to headphones that are closed ear, that are noise canceling, you get like this immersive, like very deep sound. Whereas when you have open back headphones that are still professional, especially if you're running them through a mixer, which I am, so you get the electricity powering it, backing it properly. That's the thing. You can't just buy studio headphones and plug them into your computer. That you can, but they're not going to be as good as if you put them into a sound card of some kind. So you plug these bad boys into a sound card and they have this beautiful, rich sound. It's not too deep. It's not too loud. It's not the punchiest bass you'll ever hear. It's crisp. The word I would use is crisp sound. So I actually recommend these headphones. They're ATH AD700Xs, and I can type that out if you need. They're called Audio Technica Airs, and it's beautiful sound. Now, because they're open ear though, you can hear everything going on in the room. Like I can hear myself talk when I wear these. That's why I bought them, because I can hear myself talk while I stream. And the sound, you can hear the sound in the room. Like if somebody were to come in the room, they would hear my music playing. So their open back headphones are kind of different, right? Whereas I also purchased myself a pair of Audio Technica sound canceling headphones for like super, super deep bass notes. And I can go grab those and show you. They're so beautiful. Yeah, these are open back. I call them open ear. These are called open back. Yeah, open back, excuse me. Do you have a Throne referral code? I think I'm just about to be a Throne partner, actually. The last time I checked, I was like a couple more things away. Like I think I could apply to be a Throne partner, I think at this point almost. The last I checked. I didn't read about how that all works, but when I went to my dashboard, there was like a bar that was building up, and it said like there was like some kind of bar that was building up, and it said something about referral stuff beautiful. So I don't think I have one of those right now. Here, I could look for you if you want. This will just lag my computer just a teeny bit because opening up Google Chrome is always so freaking laggy. Yeah, because I'm like slightly curious. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Super Saiyan Turi said if I hadn't spent $700 on work gear, and had a brand new safety razor and everything with it, I would have paid the rest. Yes, I'm flexing. Oh, Turi, dude, I think you did enough, man. Thank you, Turi. Yeah, here it is. I can get a verification badge. Get verified. Get your verification badge by adding your throne link to your bio. So apparently I can get verified. Is that what we're talking about? You were asking for a referral link? Referral program. You get $100 per referred creator referral code. Here we go. Copy and paste. I have 5 left. Share this code with your creator family. When a creator signs up with this code, you earn a referral bonus. Share my code. That's my code. That's my referral code right there. Apparently I have 5 left. There you go. If that's what you're looking for, beautiful. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. All right, let me hide my camera real quick. Let me just say one more time, Turi. Thank you, man. 10 Lobster, thank you, man. Thank you guys. Like you guys are doing enough just by being here. I hope y'all know that. Thank you sincerely for your support and patronage to the channel. I think it helps. Yeah, I'm reading how the referral stuff works. Yeah, I'm learning how it works right now. I'm reading about it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, beautiful. Beautiful underscore has been in my community for a long time. The fact that they're still around feels like I'm doing something right. I feel like I'm doing something right. All right, here, let me grab those other headphones because I like showing them off because they're so sexy. And then wait, what else was I supposed to be grabbing, chat? I'm brain farting. What else was I supposed to grab real quick? What was I getting up? Not my salad. I'll eat that after. I was gonna get my headphones and I was gonna grab something else. Yeah, we are using Chow. Why? Headphones, and I thought there was something here. Let me just get up and see if my brain clicks. You know how that works. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I remember. I didn't tell you guys. I remember. Yeah. Now, these, my friends, these headphones are the jam. So look, again, these ones were Audio-Technica Airs, and then the numbers I shared, these were, I'm almost embarrassed to say this.
Let's make it go, baby! Let's make it go, baby!
I think these were $200 more. These ones were like $150, $200. These ones right here were like
new crib. Let's go.
Like maybe $150. Like not too bad, right? These ones are like really good pricing. I think I spent like $350 on these. I'm really. They're the ATH M50Xs, and they're so, the sound in these bad boys, man. Oh man, and it's funny because I don't even use them a lot nowadays because I'm always so busy. But when I want to listen to an album, or if I want to play a video game, like let me tell you guys, playing Tears of the Kingdom with these headphones on, Legends Arceus, like it changed me. It changed me as a human. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're doing. There's something that we've been forgetting this whole time. We've been forgetting to game on. No longer will we ever forget to game on. We're doing this right now. Let's go. I have to work around the plug, okay? Hey, what's going on over here? Hey. Wait a second. Frick, this needs a USB to power. My new power strip has USB ports on it, and but it's not here yet. Okay, new plan. New plan. Stop it. Thank you, beautiful, for the $50 contribution to the chair. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you for the 666 bits from Cozy. And thank you, Mr. Dougie, for the 2 years. Thank you, Mr. Dougie. Oh, dude, this chair. I can't wait for this chair to come, dude. My God. Oh my God. Holy heck. We, my friends, are gaming on. We are gaming on. It's messing with the portal. That's okay. We'll sacrifice the portal today to make sure we're gaming on. The chair is needed. I know. Okay. We're gaming on, my friends. What was wrong with New Leaf? Dude, my capture card's dead. Yeah, I think my capture card or the cord. It's gotta be the cord or the card. It's a very, very unfortunate circumstance because it worked in the other apartment just like a week ago. So it was the move that got it. And that's how moves work, man. Stuff happens in moves. I can probably replace the cord. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm going to do. At first, I'm going to test it on my other computer. And if it doesn't work on the other computer, the first thing we're going to do is figure out what kind of cord this is and replace it, because it's a very unique cord. It's like mini video or something. It's like USB to like mini video or something weird. So I'm going to have to Google it, which is easy, figure it out and order it. Then once I order it, if it still doesn't work, then I might have lost my capture card, but I see you moved to a new location. Yeah, shapeshifter, dude. We're here, man. We made it. We made it to the new place. Yeah, sacrifices needed. Yeah, so we're gonna try to get it. We're gonna try to figure out what's going on with it, but a little sad. But you know, we get by. The capture card itself is very expensive. Yeah, unfortunately. Isn't there a way out there on the high seas to stream from 3DS over Wi-Fi if it's bored? Yes, there is. I would just have to use my other DS, and I would have to use my other DS, and I would have to update it because it hasn't been updated, like my mods. Yo, thank you, Cozy, for the gifted subscription to Shapeshifter. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Chic, and thank you again for the resub today, and thank you for the biddies random as well. Thank you, beautiful underscore, for the $50, dude. Thank you so much, beautiful. I appreciate you. Yo, we're gaming on. We're gaming on. Dude, nice. I'm so happy that my next power strip has USB ports with it, because I'll be able to plug this beauty in. I didn't realize it was USB, which is fine. I went to go plug it into the wall and was like, wait a second. That doesn't work here. So yeah, I got a new power strip coming, and then we're gonna hang this up tomorrow. We'll probably hang it up tomorrow. We're gaming on, my friends. We're gaming on. As long as you have Universal Updater, yeah, and I do, yeah. So I just haven't updated that 3DS in a little while. All right, let's go. So Blair is a chef. Choose to either explore or cook. Interesting. So she can cook and provide food, I guess. Let's just send her to the corner here. Honestly, we should have set Tangy to the corner, because Tangy can fish. So we'll send Tangy to the other corner, and she automatically fishes. Easy stuff here. Look at Tangy in her little explorer hat. Isn't she adorable? Oh, she failed. Maybe you shouldn't just be splashing in the water. That's not how you catch fish, Tangy. You don't just go in there and splash, you weirdo. Sunshine Mist with her bare hands. Dude, Tangy's a monster. She doesn't even need fingers and thumbs. She just got them nubs. The stumps, yeah. Do you have all the keepsake decorations we sent you to build your studio? Yes, I have everything with me. In fact, some of the content we're going to be doing this week is unpacking those boxes and going through all the stuff the community sent me over the years and deciding what we want to decorate with, and maybe what we're going to decorate outside of the office with, because I'm going to be using that stuff that was sent to me over the years to decorate the whole house. So there's a bunch of really dope stuff and collectibles. We'll be able to fit it all into the office, you know? So the office is going to be focused on retro games. I think I'm going to get myself a shelf for all my retro consoles and try to maybe like make it look nice. And then I want to get a couple shelves for like stuff there as well. So that's, I'm kind of thinking about the shelves. I'm thinking about, sorry, I was looking at my lighting. I'm thinking about shelving on the ground as well as on the walls. And I think that will house some of our trinkets and stuff that we've gotten over the years. And then we have wall real estate for stuff like the Game On, where I can hang stuff as well. So a combination of wall real estate, shelving. I'm probably also going to use the space closet as a place to store things for the stream as well, like for you to see into it. So the portal door might not stay a portal door forever, and that's okay. I might actually turn this door right here into a portal door. Once I start rearranging stuff, I might throw my extra green screen up on this door and make it a portal door instead, because that's cool. So yeah, we'll be doing like unboxing stuff this week. So hang out this week. I haven't announced everything we're doing this week, and that's one of the things. We'll be doing some kind of unboxing kind of content and having fun and stuff. So yeah. Thank you so much for the hype train chat room, by the way. Thank you, Enchanted Ascari and Abyss Sans, for the biddies today. Yeah. So we'll definitely be using a lot of the stuff that we were sent over the years to create a beautiful space here in the office, as well as around the home in general. So you can look forward to that, and we'll be doing a tour. I still owe you all a tour. We'll be doing a tour as well, and going around, and then of course as we decorate and progress in the house, I'll give you all update pictures, and you'll see the office regularly, so that's easy, right? So it should be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for the journey ahead and what we can accomplish in this space, and we can make some fun stuff happen. So like, for example, in my dining room, I have 2 built-in cabinets with glass windows built into like the house that I'm going to be able to fill with stuff. Ooh, what did I get? Yeah, they're like diagonal cabinets. They're honestly really nice. All right, we can just keep searching with Blair. Let's send Blair this way. Love a good cabinet. Yeah. I'm excited. All right, we might start from there next time. Let's send Tangy in the other direction and see if she can school y'all fools on her fishing techniques. All right, Tangy, show them what's up. They don't believe in you. They think you need a fishing rod to fish. Tangy, you're not. Tangy, what do you do? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, we're still in Animal Crossing GameCube category, aren't we? We sure are. Well, we're just gonna stay here now. We sure are. I don't think Desert Island Escape has its own category, huh? Let's just do New Leaf. Amiibo Festival. I think I'll just do New Leaf because it's the closest thing to this game. And we don't want to tell people we're actually playing Amiibo Festival, you know? We don't want to do that. This is so Desert Island Escape is a mini game that's a part of Amiibo Festival for the Wii U. But then it's also a mini game in Animal Crossing New Leaf. So 2 separate Animal Crossing experiences provide this as a side mini game to play. Yo, good to see you, homemade alien. Welcome back, dude. And to just tell you a little bit about it, Killist, or I would be Killiest maybe. So essentially you have a certain amount of days to collect 4 items. If you look under my camera here, you'll see we have a couple days to collect 4 items. Right? So we have to collect 3 logs and 1 sail. And we have a certain amount of days to do it in before we, I guess, die. The game's kind of dark. Like we either find the parts or we die. Like, welcome to Animal Crossing. We could actually just perish, or we could survive. Yeah, we don't really know. So otherwise, we do have to keep ourselves fed. So you'll see the apples above my head, and we have 3 days worth of food left. So the only 2 things you have to worry about is finding 4 key items within a certain amount of time, and you have to feed yourself. You feed yourself by finding fruit, catching fish, and getting honey from trees. And you have to have enough rations to feed your crew the whole time. Otherwise, you die that way as well. So that's like the gist of the game. And then the only other thing you need to know is that if you've played Animal Crossing before, there's something really cool about this game. Every type of species actually has... Every species has a special ability. And they use these special abilities in accordance to the gameplay elements. So this is like, again, this is probably one of my favorite parts about the game. All right, so we're not going to do a fishing rod. So for example, Tangy is a cat, and cats can fish without a fishing rod. And they have a chance to catch fish raw, and fish help you with food. They're a part of your ration. Whereas Blair's a squirrel, and squirrels can cook. Their special ability is that they are chef au jour, and they have the ability. So look, here's all the stats. So let me show you what the stats look like on my screen, because you guys don't get to see it. So here, let's jump over here real quick. So if you look, these are the stats. Oh, okay, so you're not going to be able to see. It's green. Hold on. This has to be charged. So if you can kind of see here, all right, I know it's blurry. You see how there's a there's a blue space for moving, there's a red space, there's a yellow and a green. The stats, they're on the bottom of the screen there. So each of those stats represents something. One is how far the character can move. One is how much, I don't even know what the red one means. I think it's how much food they require to eat every night. There's one that's the scouting distance. And then one of them is their favorite fruit or something like that. Like they all have like a favorite fruit. But then more importantly, they have abilities. So Chow, for example, has the ability Honey Hunter. And he can smell honey out of trees, and he automatically moves to trees with honey. And he has a better chance of killing bees than any other creature without a net, I believe you need. So the point is that every species in the game has different abilities. And you could take advantage of that, right? So you have like the wolves. The wolves can stay out alone. They don't have to come back to camp every night. Lone wolf. The elephants can break massive rocks that are in the way of the path. The frogs get double the move in water, so they can move 6 spaces, but on land it takes 2 each, but on water it's 1 each. So it's really interesting, dude. It actually takes Animal Crossing and puts it in a completely different space that like you'll never see like in the Animal Crossing universe. It's honestly such a cool game. Oh, we should have built that shovel. Frick. Frick. I should have just cooked with her. We should have just cooked. And you can kind of time them. Yeah, Castaway. You're right. You're 100% right. If you click the button, it usually lands where you clicked. Right? Like you can kind of like, yeah, I haven't really cared enough to like try too hard. I'm just kind of going with it, but you're totally right. Yeah. I'm kind of just like clicking and hoping. Uh-oh, this is where we want Chow to be. Nah, let's leave because Chow can come back here and destroy. Let's go up here. I'm just a timing master. Yeah, I'm bad. I actually think I want to move Chow away from the honey. Because I want to go up this way. We still haven't found a single piece. Oh, there it is. We got a log. I was just about to say, like, we haven't even found a single piece yet. We got to get up here and travel. Ooh, apples are his favorite. So he gets more fruit because it's his favorite. 8. I can do the roulette in Mario Land. Dude, temperature dropping as we speak. Thanks for sending the rain. Aw, Toad, of course, dude. Okay, oranges as well. Kind of rude to go eat some oranges when you're hanging out with Tangy, but okay, all right. You know, you don't see me eating bear meat when I'm hanging out with you, Chow. You know, whatever. All right, you know. That's cool. I think we go right here. Now we skipped. Hopefully we don't regret skipping that bush down below. I'm really hoping we don't regret skipping that bush. Do 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 do. What should we do now? I don't really want to make another fishing rod. It's fine. Dude, Chow is terrifying. Why did I choose this bear? 4 more days. All right, we can do this. We're not cooking. No. We're putting you to work. You think you're getting out of working? You're putting in the work, Blair. Let's go. Unlock this stuff. Yes! Good job. Another pitfall. Blair, will you chill? I timed it that time. At least he's trimmed. All right, Tangy. One, two, three. We're gonna send Tangy up. Uh-oh. We have a slingshot. We have a slingshot. We can fight this. Pull it out, girl. Get him. No, I failed. Oh, okay. Nice. Tangy can't be stopped. We got the sail. All right, we're just looking for the last log. Chow, where do we think the log is? To the south or to the top? The log could be anywhere in these directions. This kind of sucks. I left myself in a pretty bad position. If it's down in the bottom right, we're kind of screwed. Let's go down. I don't think it's gonna be down here, but we have to check systematically. It's a giant snake. Snake. It's a snake. You planted like 20 trees in your new leaf village. Oh, we got it. We did it. Let's go. Chow, you did it, dude. Dude, Chow actually pulled it together. He actually pulled it together, dude. Unbelievable. Dude, massive gains, massive points. Holy heck, dude. These first couple levels, we slayed. We slayed these first couple levels, actually. Oh, because we scanned Tangy, she's hanging out in the plaza. Look. She's walking around down there. Cute. All right, level 3 beginner. All right, who we scanning? Let's go. Let's get to scanning. Do 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 do. Riga, should I scan my worst enemy? It's pup time, but I'll be back. Fang? Did I pass Fang up? Do 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 do. No, that was Kyle. My worst enemy is the penguin with the dead eyes. Bertha, Molly, Willow, Hopper. Let's see if we can scan an NPC. Let's bring Blanca with us. She's gonna be another fisherman though. No. Can Don come? Don, can you play this game, Don? Don's in. We got Don, dude. What's his special ability? Tunnel digger. All right, we got Don. Let's see if we can find Fang. Let's see what. I don't know what tunnel digger is gonna do. I mean, it sounds pretty self-explanatory, does it not? Does it not sound self-explanatory? Do 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 do. Brewster? I do have Brewster. I do have Brewster. Let me see if I can find Fang. Maybe we'll skip Frigga then. Here's Brewster. Brewster's a fun thought. Whoa, it replaced Don. Wait a second. It's because I clicked on Don's space. That's fine. We'll bring Don back. He was at the front of the. He was at the front of the book. Fang. Oh well. NPC battle only. Do we do only NPCs? We'll do Fang. Fang will be in the middle of the NPCs. It'll be NPCs and Fang. All right, where'd Don go? I want to see what this tunnel ability. Oh my gosh, we could do Porter the monkey. Dude, I wonder what the monkeys do. All right, so does that mean that Don and Rossetti have their own special abilities? Because they're the only moles in the game. So do they have their own special abilities? They're definitely the only moles. All right, let me see what their abilities are. So Don can dig tunnels in the ground and move freely, detects adjacent pits, may fail to reach distant dig destinations. Lone wolf. Oh, and Brewster's a chef. Brewster is a chef, so he can cook at the start of every day. All right, let's go, chef. Yeah, Sag is December 18th, I think. Yeah. All right. I don't know where Brewster wants to go here. Let's go this way. Let's explore the beach. We don't have a fishing rod. Pigeon milk for everyone. All right, Fang is the lone wolf, and he doesn't have to come in. He doesn't have to camp, so we can send Fang off into the wilderness because he doesn't. Fang does not have to camp, which is actually a pretty big deal. So they can stay separately, and they don't have to come back and camp, which means that they can conquer a whole side of the map by themselves. Digs tunnels in the ground and moves freely. Detects pits. May fail, which is weird. I don't understand the may fail part. Dig a tunnel. Interesting. What? So you can just choose, like, okay, I want you to go here. And he just goes? Like, what? All right, we're not going to use it yet because I think we're actually okay with him walking right now. He can only move 3 spaces. Yikes. Okay, let's just check this stuff here. We could get a log right here. Yeah, may fail distance location. So we can't go like too far with him, I guess. Okay, he detected the pit. Look it, he's detecting pits. So we know not to go there. That is so useful, actually. All right, we're going to camp here. Our boys are separated. We're going to get ourselves a fishing rod. Let's start with the fishing rod, baby. Dude, I like that we have a lone wolf right now because it's going to make we get to split up here. Just a bunch of rain and thunder here. Yeah, that's all it wasn't for me in Ohio. It wasn't anything more serious than that. A bunch of wind. But this game is fun, right? This game is so cute. All right, Brewster. I don't think we need you to cook. I might next turn. Honestly, you seem like you don't really... All right, Brewster, we're going to have you go be the lookout. Oh, bees. Now, if you get stung, you lose the rest of your turn. Let's go for it. We need food. Nice. Wait, what did you say, Cozy, about the NPCs by chance? I missed that message. Now, Don. I thought they couldn't be players. Yeah, I wasn't sure either. It could be a Wii U thing versus a 3DS thing. Whoa, Vextra Penguin with the $50 contribution to the streaming chair. Yo, Vextra, homie. Holy bananas, dude. Pitfall Brick. Thank you so much, Vextra Penguin. Thank you, dude. Dude, I think we're going to be ordering this computer chair this week. Like, no matter what. I was already kind of thinking about it, and I think we got to make it happen. That's Captain Insano levels right there. Thank you so much, Vextra. Thank you, dude. Look at, then they just put a wiggle in the chat. What? He said no thanks to the medicine? Is that because he's a lone wolf? No thanks. I don't need medicine. What? Nice, dude. Look at Don go. Dude, homie just appeared at the lookout, dude. What? What a character. We just skipped from here to here. What a character. Now we can go anywhere we want. I mean, honestly, it would be smart to just go here for a round. Exploration 100. But we don't have any tools to make. 'Tis the season for the weather to be friggin' stupid. Yeah. True. Okay, we have to cook. We're low on food. I'm a little worried. Nice, 4 servings of cooking. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $9.99 contribution to the streaming chair. Chat can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't even know what to say. I think our lone wolf should walk up there. Oof. Don't. Okay, it's food. Oh, it's his favorite. Oh, it's his favorite. Thank you so much, Anonymous. The throne can be buggy sometimes, and if you did not intend to be anonymous, you're welcome to shout yourself out in the chat. We always will support our supporters. Thank you. Sincerely. I hope you're enjoying the show today. Oh wow, 2 medicines in a row? That's weird. Alright, Lone Wolf's gonna go to this. Dre the Ancient. Drath? Is it Drath? Drath the Ancient just contributed $50 to the new streaming chair. Oh my god. Drath. What the heck? Drath, yeah. Thank you so much, Dre. I literally can't even think straight right now. We got a log. A green bodysuit? What are you trying to get me into, dude? What are you talking? A green bodysuit? Let's go here. I really hope the log isn't down there. Thank you so much, Drake. Thank you sincerely. I appreciate that. I respect that. I did not expect that much love coming in here. That would be so epic. What? A big green bodysuit? Chat, you guys want me to go full on green screen human? Green screen? Isn't there an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia where something about a guy in a green suit or something? You were green screen head? Yeah, we have that one picture of me as Link. That was a funny day, actually. I'm worried. We're gonna go down because I'm worried that we're missing this one. It ended up being a freaking centipede. We barely won that. The Zelda cosplay was your favorite. Rip Jenna Marbles. The channel, not the lady. It's okay, I promise. I don't know what happened to Jenna Marbles, but rip for sure. Oh, she did a whole green screen body thing. Misha Crossing did as well. At one point, I think Misha Crossing did way years and years ago. Like, I specifically remember her. She like dressed up as Tingle, but it was all green. We need 2 more logs. The new streaming chair was just fully crowdfunded by Anonymous for a 28.79 contribution. Thank you so much, Anon. Thank you, chat room. I don't know what to say, man. I literally am not sure what to say. Oh my god. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat room. Congratulations. Thank you, chat room. Not that alert. Oh my god. Guess we'll take the nut here. Calls for a dance party or Flute Man song. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Luigi's Mansion. Let's get it.
Well done.
Oh, Sammy Dottoms. Oh, Sammy, dude. Well, we're squatting on the pot. All right. Thank you, Sammy. We better game on. We better game on. Holy heck. Holy heck. Thank you so much, chat room. Get it, baby. What did I join into? We're celebrating. We're celebrating. Holy heck, chat. How many times have I said that? I really can't find another word to say. If he falls, I'm clipping. I was this close. Oh my lord. Get loved on, dork. Aw, shit. Dude, why is this song so good? Yo, flash warning. Flash warning, flash warning. Holy heck. Think of it this way, it's day 1 of celebrating 6 years on Twitch. What will the other days hold? Aw, Zella, thank you, dude. Thank you, chat room. I said it all day today. I'm just here to have fun, man. I'm just having fun today. I'm just having a blast, dude. We're just hanging out today. It's I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't find words. We're far into a stream. And I'm glad we did those 16 hours not too long ago because this doesn't feel too bad at all. So I'm not like terribly burnt out, but we had breakfast. We had soup, we had coffee today, but only our morning coffee, which is good, keeping those caffeine levels down. What a journey today though. Today's just been genuinely a blast, and it's been fun, even despite some of the weird tech stuff, you know, settling into the new stream and settling into the new content. And thank you so much for your continued support and patronage. And all I can say, you know, as far as my stream goes, the value exchange, I'll continue to bring my best every day. If I got 50%, you can have it. If I got 100, you can have it. If I got 120, you can have it. You can have all of it. And that's the value exchange. So thank you for supporting me to continue putting out content and pursuing my dreams and allowing me to do this. I'm forever indebted to this community, but it's not just about the content, because the throne has kind of opened up different doors where now I have people who are supporting me and my journey. You know, I can't wait to like sit down. Like this week, we're gonna sit down. We're gonna build that nightstand, and we're gonna build the. We got an end table as well, and a couple more lamps to build. And I can't wait to sit down and actually start setting the space up and utilizing these tools and these different resources that were blessed that I was blessed with. I cannot wait. So I promise pictures and videos and tours. And, you know, as we get towards the end of April and into May, things will start to come together here. And as we get into the summer, they'll definitely start to come together. So just thank you. Thank you from the streamer side of things. Thank you from the very personal side of things, which in a lot of ways they're connected. And I think we all know that. I'm learning that. I have learned that, which is why, again, the whole theme is first day of the rest of my life. And that's where we're going with this new apartment and this new energy. And so thank you. We'll pick up the streamer chair this week. I'll get some research going. I'll figure out exactly what chair we're picking up. Every single dollar contributed will be added to that. If I get a chair that's a little more expensive, I'll gladly add more from my own pocket. That's fine. It's done. It's taken care of. Just know that a new chair will be purchased within the next week or so, if not within the next couple days. And we will maybe even build it on stream if it's kosher, because that sounds like a lot of fun, right? So we'll do our best. And yeah, thank you. Just thank you so much. It really has all helped. You know, I'm not looking to like overshare, you know, my personal business and financials and stuff, but it really all goes a super long way. And you know, you go into a move and you're like, okay, this is going to be kind of expensive. And then like more and more secret bills start to appear. And yeah, you know, like it does kind of get stressful. And I think anybody who's moved understands, you know, like, so it's, you know, I went into the move, I had this money put aside. I was like, okay, I'm ready for this move and we'll be fine. And this is our budget. You know, then you realize, oh, I don't have any forks, and oh, I have literally nothing, and I haven't really had the ability or the gumption or the mental health to like live that way. Like it sounds crazy, but like I just, you know, even when I did live alone a decade ago, I didn't really treat it that way. And I had what I needed, and what I needed wasn't a lot, and I never really crossed the line out of that. And like, so it is really powerful and really empowering and really special to me that, you know, some of that stuff that I maybe would have slipped on, I maybe would have let go, because again, you know, the bills start racking up. Before you know it, you're shelling out dough in every direction trying to get your move, and bills turned on, and you know, blah 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 blah. And then, you know, then you skip, you don't pick up that nightstand because you're like, I don't need it. And that was my mindset for most of my life. I don't need it. And so I really appreciate it, because in some ways it wasn't all the way up to me this time. And like, that's kind of cool. And that's kind of special to me. And you know, whether or not I needed it, it's mine and it's here, and I'm going to be able to build around it. And So yeah, thank you, Tiny Bit Stress. Yeah, you know, there's a big difference. So thank you 10 Lobster. Have a good night, dude. We'll see you in here. We'll be back tomorrow. Dude. Thank you for the Gigantify bits, Allie Allen. Thank you again, chat room. Buttspot died a long time ago, unfortunately. But we do have Buttspot. But I think that was just a person doing that from a second Twitch account. I don't think that's a real Buttspot. Thanks for the smiles today. Yo, thank you, dude. Your light's sweet. Yo, thanks, man. Game on. This was a gift from the perpetrator household. If you see him in the chat, let him know you like it. We're going to be hanging this up on the back wall. And we're going to continue to game on for the rest of the time. I'll see you in between jobs tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be around. We'll be doing the thing. I don't know if I want to cook with Brewster. We're not going to cook. We're searching. We have to find this log. It wasn't here. It was food. Okay. It's so I don't forget. Oh my gosh. Yo, good night, Olive Garden. What does he cook? He only brews coffee. Apparently, he's also a baker. So how about that? All right, Bang is honestly not by anything, which is super unfortunate, but Bang does end up getting to a space. Wow, the wolf characters are just too good. He roast them beans, what you mean? No log there though. Very unfortunate lack of log there. We got it. Let's go. We got it. Let's go. We got it. Nice. I was worried about that for a second. Nice. Honestly, we did pretty well all 3 rounds. Now, we were playing on easy, so it won't always be like that. It does get pretty difficult after a while. That's some premium log. No, that's just a baby Ruth. Nice, 29,000. That's some premium butt. Look! You speak, and you shall receive. Everyone deserves to live well. I've had to learn to allow myself to buy things that make life more comfortable. Me too. And not only that, I've also had to learn to appreciate buying things that make you happy. To like some extent. Like buying a record album. Right? And like surrounding yourself with like things you love. Like that's a concept that was foreign to me until I started streaming and people sent me things that I loved. And I was like, wait a second, this is actually kind of cool. You know, and like that's the crazy part about that. Yeah, so I think within reason, I'm sure you've heard the phrase, you know, treat yourself. It's like kind of the same vibe, right? That's kind of the same vibe. Holy heck, chat room, we made it. Our first 12 hours down. We got 6 more to go. Treat yourself, treat your friends, treat your streamers. Tomorrow we're focusing on Rob Boss the Villain and the journey with Rob over the years. And I have some scuffed eats planned. My computer was not quite doing what it should be doing for scuffed eats today, so we're going to do what we can to make it happen. And if we have to delay scuffed, we will until later in the week. But I think tomorrow should be okay. So we'll see what happens. I just want to do a little small scuffed eats here. A very scuffed eats is what I would like to call it. Extra scuffed. Hold the eats. So Day number two tomorrow. Rob Boss the villain. We have some feature presentations with Rob Boss to come in and celebrate. Potentially some scuffed deets. If everything works out here after the stream, I'm gonna go set up the other computer and restart some routers and stuff. And then we're also doing some Animal Crossing Island tours tomorrow as a little cheeky announcement tonight. But they're not gonna be normal island tours. They're gonna be island tours hosted by Rob Boss the villain. Good timing. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. So come on by for that tomorrow. We got some island tours. We got Rob Boss the villain. We got some games we're gonna play. We're gonna send Rob Boss into a couple universes. Island roast, yeah. Light-hearted island roasts. Light-hearted Rob Boss the villain style Dennis the Menace roast. Rob Boss the tour guide. That's right. Yes. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a blast. Rob Boss the villain steps into Animal Crossing, and it should be entertaining. So hopefully y'all can be here for it. We'll be back tomorrow for another 12 here as a part of our marathon, our 6 years of streaming marathon. It's been a beautiful journey. The setup might stay the same. I think I like this camera angle and I like the lighting and stuff, so we might not have to mess with this too much. So we're just gonna focus on setting up scuff deets tonight. We'll probably leave all of this the same for the day. I think this is all good for one more day. We figured it out yesterday. I think we can figure it out today, right? Or tomorrow. We figured it out today, we can figure it out tomorrow. So I think you will see a similar setup tomorrow. And then maybe after tomorrow's show, I might do some more fixing in here. But we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow with Rob Boss the villain. And some more celebrations, shenanigans. I should be announcing any kind of sub goals tomorrow. And we'll be taking another look at the Variety-a-thon list. If you weren't here earlier, fashion show, Animal Crossing fashion show, Nintendo and gaming themed later this week. It's going to be around 4 p.m. Eastern and on Saturday. We also have an Animal Crossing New Horizons design prompt, Nintendo/gaming design prompt. Join us, design something, a room, an island, anything you want. We'll be showcasing it next Monday. And cheers to day 1 of our 6-year celebration. Monday morning show, positive morning vibes. I can't get past how it was worded. We all skipped school and hung out together. The vibe, man. Some retro crossing. You need to all understand this is what brought the channel in. Retro crossing. Sonic Chow Garden. Did you believe that was literally 10 hours ago? 12 hours ago? Sonic Chow Garden, Animal Crossing GameCube, Animal Crossing New Leaf. Bear with me. New Leaf today, some Desert Island Escape. These are the games that built my channel. And plenty more walks down memory lane to come. So I think y'all will enjoy Rob Boss's show tomorrow. I think I will as well. So thank you, everyone. Much love, and let's go ahead and wrap it up. I think this whole week, besides for the end of the week, we are actually going to be doing raids. So if we can get some raid messages, I want to get a new raid message made that uses my lurk emotes. Maybe something like the Deku scrubs are popping in, or I don't know. We don't have to do that right this second, but like in the future, like I want to make a new, I want one with my scrub emotes. Something maybe like you're getting scrubbed down by the highly. No, that's not, no, let's not do that. I'll cook something up for tomorrow. Yeah. All right, we're going to do a raid tonight, all right? We're going to drop in with a raid tonight. I want to raid Hyrule Gaming Group all week because one of the things that I didn't get a chance to talk about today, because I just didn't get a chance to sort my thoughts out enough, was that one of the biggest things on my 6 years journey has been celebrating the Hyrule Gaming Group and our creative collective. That's been one of the biggest parts of this journey. And I want to make sure we're celebrating that this week. So we will be raiding all week except for the finale. And we will be checking out all of our beautiful streamers and our creative collective all week long, because again, without the Hyrule Gaming Group was another integral part to the whole journey these years. So we're gonna go and we're gonna visit Starling here. Thank you, Super Rin, for the 60, my dude. Thank you so much, Super Rin, for the 60. All right, let's go ahead and let's get this raid locked in. And you know what that means? We need the wrap-up music as well. So we got the raid going a little bit too fast, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to just cut it off like that. Oops. All right, let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. You know, we got to do the wrap-up. All right, you know, we got to do the wrap-up here. We're going to cancel our raid. We're going to restart it in just a second. Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't mean for the music to cut off like that. Usually I fade it in and out. Record scratch. All right. So we're gonna dive into this raid. We're going to visit our friend Starling from the Hyrule Gaming Group official stream team, and they're playing some retro games tonight. Phantasy Star, which is a beautiful old game. So yo, thank you everyone. One more time, I want to say thank you to all the lurkers, the chatters, everyone who kept me company today. I want to say thank you to the mod team. I want to say thank you to my supporters, bits, subs, donations, Discord subs, YouTube members. Thank you. And I couldn't do this without you. So thank you for allowing me to do this. Again, forever indebted in this community. Big shout out to the Throne supporters as well. Again, Super Rin, thank you for the 60 at the buzzer. Just know that regardless of your ability to support, or if you choose not to support, you are appreciated, because content creation, that's where it started, and that's where I want to keep it. I'm here for the love of the game. I'm here because I love doing this, and I would do my best to be here even if I had no other options. So thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate y'all. I hope you enjoyed the show today. Let's get out there and raid and bring some love to another community here on Twitch. And we'll be back again tomorrow for episode 2 of our 6-year celebration here, a week-long marathon. So thank you. So that's just my way to say, even if you're just tuned in, relaxing, enjoying the show, even if you don't got a Twitch account, even if you don't got a YouTube account, thank you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for enjoying the show. Let's go ahead and lock this raid, and I think it's been long enough. My timing might be a little off, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll lock it in right now, baby. This is Hylian Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Dang. Holy heck, fam. Yo, we're locked in. This raid's just about to wrap up. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. I hope you enjoy Starling's raid. Let's go drop in and say hello. Absolutely just top tier broadcast today. Thank you, everybody. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. But until next time, Hylian Descent signing off. Peace, and hit them cat jams.